Alright, how you guys doing? Up, apparently I forgot the little stats thing up on top of the screen to start that program. You know, it's been a few days since I've flown on the stream. Because of Christmas and all that. Hope you guys got what you wanted. I surely did. Got more than I asked for, actually. You know, I usually make a list for the parents for every Christmas and birthday and stuff. So, you know, they know, they have ideas of what to get. Go send it to them in an email with all the links and stuff, so it's hard for them to really get that wrong. And my mom was actually listening. I guess she wrote down some numbers as to things I wanted in terms of a new monitor. And I got that. So now we're rocking a 1440p monitor. Of course, the stream's still in 1080p. I need to look into, can you stream 1440p on Twitch? I feel like that'd be like a thing for a Twitch partner or something, which I am not. Here, I'll search it before I forget. Oh, we got a Reddit post from 5 years ago. 1440p is now supported on Twitch? What? Huh. Well, it seems the thing is, the bitrate that Twitch allows may generally not be enough. I mean, it probably is for me, because I don't usually stream like high action games or something like that. Yeah, they don't even have a recommendation for... Oh shoot, what just happened? Oh, I'm so used to being able to drag things to the top of the screen to maximize them. I can't really do that now because I have my old screen I've mounted way up here, and because of that I can't drag it to the top, it just goes to that screen. I'm not used to that at all, but yeah, so we would be looking at the NVENC specs. I think that's what I use, right? I sure hope so. Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, but we're 1080p 30. They recommend 4,500 kilobytes a second. I don't know about that, bro. I do like 5,500. Man, I'm still not used to not being able to have my mouse like stop on the border of the top of the screen. That is weird. Although it does make the sim look a bit better, because I do have it set up to use 1440p here. See, 1440p render scaling is 1440p. I'm still getting 40 FPS, which is the max that I think I set it to for 2020. So 5 years ago they started 1440p. They do 4K, but I don't know. It's probably still like a partner only thing or something, because that kind of bandwidth does take a lot of money to really do. You know. Yeah, so we got 1440p. The sim does look better. I mean, even though I'm streaming in 1080p, it'll probably look a little bit better to you guys too. Especially with this fancy scenery here in Nantucket now. Wait a second, I have to switch out my throttle so I can fly this plane correctly. Because I was flying the Vision Jet in 2024 and 2020 to make sure both of them worked. And both of them, I don't really even notice an FPS drop for 1440p. Actually, not even just that. So technically, you'd be getting 4 times resolution. I'm getting 5 times because I still have the 1080p monitor up there. I didn't get rid of it. I just moved it up on a kind of tall arm that I found on Amazon. And then the screen here didn't come with a DisplayPort cable, so I had to go get one of those at Walmart earlier today. Because of course stores went open yesterday. I mean, I think I saw maybe Walmart was going to be open until like 11 o'clock. But I'm like, it's not really that worth it. So we'll go tomorrow. You know, today's Christmas. Get the workers a break if they are actually like working. Let's see, which one is it? That one. Plan to fly the special flight rules area. I hadn't actually thought about that. That might be a good idea. I don't know if I have the 2-3 November scenery installed. Let me look that up real quick. And it's so funny. You know, now this menu is way smaller than it used to be. It's like the jump of going from the old like 480p or 720p CRT I used to have to a 1080p screen. Like, everything just scales differently. I mean, that was the whole point of me getting the screen, is just so things would scale differently, because using ERAM and stuff, it was not working the greatest at doing only 1080p with the scaling that has. Because in real life, apparently they use 4K screens that are like 43 inches. I mean, this is only, I think, 27 inches. You know, that's the diagonal measurement. My old one was 24. So, you know, I get an extra 3 inches there. Ooh, 3 inches. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, 2-3 November. That'll be up here. Is it in this list? I never remember. No, it's probably in the list of like New York stuff, I think. That's up here? I mean, there's... I don't have any of the Skyline stuff in right now, which that'd be very helpful. See, I probably won't do the Skyline, because I do have a folder just of Skyline stuff. And I forgot to enable it. Darn. Didn't even think about it. Because it's not like I'm coming in from a different direction, or I'm only passing by LaGuardia, not, you know, landing at LaGuardia. Yeah, but let's get her going. Oh, you know what's cool? I saw on the Instagram for Flight Sim TO. Oh no. My track error just stopped working. Crap. Well, I think I'm just gonna restart the sim. I haven't gotten that far into this yet. I'd say that's my best choice right now. Restart the sim, since I haven't done much. Oh no, I did set up a whole new setup for what I'm controlling. Of course, subscribers and stuff, they already got a sneak peek at this. Here, we'll actually hit the restart button first, before I go start doing that. Alright, so I need to close this program. I mean, really, I think that's the only one. Oh wait, duh, and then track IR, because it's screwed up. Anything else? And of course, when I upgraded the new monitor, all my icons were all sorts messed up, so that was easy to fix, though. They were fixable. What all did you get, Dylan? You get much for Christmas? Besides some good old family time? Oh yeah, also, we got a new camera up here. Actually, I can switch between the new and the old one. Actually, start the sim first. Track AR is working. Don't start 2024, we need 2020. Some new clothes. Ah, dang. I got a hoodie. Not like I don't already have a bunch of those. Really, I kind of wanted more sweatpants. Be cool. Alright, so let me hit studio mode. This. So this is the old face cam. Of course, it's over to the... my right, your left a little bit. But I mean... Also, bro, this MX Brio has like a 90-degree field of view. Although in the settings, you can set it to different field of views and stuff, which kind of helps. But I mean, yeah, it's... I mean, not the craziest difference, especially because I tried to have the new one somewhat match the brightness that I used to have. Because it was very... it almost looked like I had the lights on down here in the basement, just of the monitor light alone. Like, that was... and also you can, like, have it adjust all sorts of things. It's kind of cool. And I think part of it is, since there's a new monitor here, wait a second. Need to aim the old one up a little bit. Yeah, that helps. Helps align it a bit. Get a new pair of jarred black jeans. Pair you use when you go to work and starting to wear out, yeah. I mean, technically I do have new jeans, I just haven't gone and tried them, but they weren't necessarily Christmas gifts. Mom just went and bought them. So. But yeah, the two cameras here, I mean, the new one, you know, it can technically record in like 4K and stuff. So if I go like zoom this whole thing out, like let me, then I can't paste duplicate. I mean, technically I can, wait. Let's do this. Oh, that doesn't exactly work because the way I have everything set up. You can have double face cam, and like, bro, the quality on this, like, you can almost see all the things back there in the back, almost. Not quite, but almost. Probably if I made it focus on it, maybe it would do it. I wonder, can I change the focus? Dude wants me to drink water. Huh. So what is it? Focus. If I don't do autofocus, can I get it to focus on that? This is making it more blurry. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, that just makes it worse. Well, autofocus it is then. Okay. That's fine. Now let's get rid of that. Big old blown up camera. What's today's flight? We're flying into LaGuardia. I did have the sim already started, but I had to restart it because track IR broke.
FS Realistic.
Oh yeah, and then there is the... How can I open... There we go. So, I did go and set up all my controlling... Oh god, I don't like this at all. There we go. Luckily I know keyboard shortcuts. That, you know, I did set up all the stuff here. Why is this like low quality? It's not supposed to be. I go that, there we go, that's better. Going out of 4 Bravo 1. I feel like I've heard of that one. Where is that? Where's my browser? God dang it. I'm blind. Duh, it's the one that was already up here on my screen. Yeah, but I've got, this is now my setup. Used to, you know, didn't have this top screen. The middle screen down here wasn't as big. And high resolution and stuff. Works way better with the scaling there. So that's good. Although since I've moved a couple things around, this got taller. I'm gonna have more controllers in the list. I went and separated out a bunch of the stars displays. So we've got Louisville, Indy, Columbus, and Cincinnati. Cincinnati also includes a couple other fields, like this one from Indianapolis. Didn't feel like putting up there because then it would create a second column of tabs. And then Parkersburg doesn't have an approach facility, so it's just there. And then we've also got Charleston, Evansville, Holman, and Huntington screens. That'll be just up top because I don't use those that much. And then of course my charts right there. Yeah, works pretty well. Anyways, I think this thing's loaded. Yep. Hopefully track error won't break again. That would suck. Let's see here. No one's even in the event comms wish channel. I'm gonna go join there. Even though I'm 40 minutes early. But that's just how I usually am when it comes to these events. You know, I think when I looked a minute ago... Yeah, we don't have any Boston ATC on. There is New York Approach covering all 3 airports. Because if you see JFK there, that's just covering all the airports in the Newark area. And they even do like White Plains, a couple more up there. A couple down here in Long Island. Or a lot of them down there, actually. There's even, I think, 1 or 2 around in this area they do. Oh, so there's 757 Spy. Newark to Toronto. So I wonder how they do it. Do they just identify as New York approach when they're on combined there? They probably do. Like, if they wouldn't, that'd be kind of weird. Like, if you depart out of Newark, they identify as Newark. Something like that. Let's see here. Yeah, colors definitely also feel different on this the screen too. Oh, that took a second for all that to load. Alright, I'm not gonna max out on fuel, but we're gonna go a decent amount of fuel. 90 gallons sounds good to me. Is my sim audio? Yeah, there we go. It's up. What did I just get a ping from? I've got Discord on the top monitor, so you might see me look up a bunch. Oh, this... That's a good one. It's kind of... What do you mean my stream schedule looks fucked? It looked fine when I looked at it earlier. I fixed the thing you said. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday twice because there's 2 different things happening on Sunday. I don't see what the problem is. No, I updated it like 20 minutes ago when you told me. I meant to fix that, but, yeah. I meant to fix that when I put it in yesterday, I think it was, but I forgot to. How was your Christmas? Pretty good. I mean, bro, we got the new monitor, the new camera, these, like, light things that I wanted to get that help kind of light me up a bit. I mean, this camera now is way, but I didn't even really need those, but I need those to be able to read things on, like, pieces of paper I have. Oh yeah, I got a Stream Deck foot pedal that'll be useful when it comes to talking to aircraft. Got 3 buttons on it. I can use my foot. You know, feet people probably love that. Put a camera down there. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. That's fucking stupid. Alright, am I missing anything? Let's take that out of the nose, put a bit of baggage in the back to help with that thing there. And then I'll just move. Oh shoot. I wish I could like shove it out that way. I don't know. What did I just hit? Oh, did I hit the nose baggage door? Or no, the back door. I accidentally clicked that. How you doing, Robo? Welcome in. Let's go up top. Cabin light. Bro, the jump from 1080p to 1440p, the sim looks like so much better. You guys probably won't see that much of a difference, if any. But it's actually crazy how that works. I'm just like looking at things like, bro, did they put out a sim update and they like changed all my settings to be better? It's all the same settings except for just 1440p. Alright, what was it doing? We gotta start some engines and stuff. So down there, fuel is on. Nah, I'm just gonna do the headlamp. Let's see, cow flaps, 14 seconds. I'm just staring at my clock. That has seconds on it. And actually the date, too. Alright, those should be open. Go ahead and turn on generators. I'm gonna do something that I did in 2024. The only thing is I gotta change on every single thing, I think. Oh, shoot. So, alternator... I now have on the Bravo instead of the Alpha, because the Alpha, my alternator switch is broken. So I'm just gonna set it so it's the same. There we go. Now that's nice. Now that works. Actually, wait, no, we gotta pre-oil it. Does it feel weird that you still play Flight Sim 2024? I still use it. It's just tonight. I feel like this is the kind of night that I need to fly 2020. It probably would have been fine to do 2024, but the problem for me, the sim works perfectly fine, despite what everyone else's issues they've been having are. Yeah, I'm in 2020 right now, so it's fine whichever one you want to fly, really. But 2024 currently, I have issues with seeing other aircraft in the air, which is bad for VATSIM. So I try not to use it during big events or something. Oh, I don't even have that on. I should have. Got back in town, so unpacking. Nice. Alright, that should be good enough. Fuel pump. I thought it's supposed to show fuel flow there, but I could be wrong. Is it supposed to show fuel flow there? Do you know, Robo? In 2024, on controller, don't know how to do autopilot. Yeah, they did change a lot of controls there. Like, I feel like it's supposed to show fuel flow there. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. The piston version needs negative pressure for everything to work, which the engine generates. It's not like the turbine. So it's not gonna show fuel pressure. Oh gosh, alright. We're gonna give it the good old start. No one's left, no one's... I'm not even on VATSIM. Let me connect to that real quick. Pilot Club 341. Bravo Echo 60. Oh yeah. It's cold as hell outside too. Come on. Yeah, doing crap. Alright. Try it again. Because, I mean, that... Oh. Wait, is it on? Yeah, it's on. It was off for a second, but no, that's on. My eyesight's not that bad. That is on. Those are open. Well, I guess we'll just go through it again. Pre-oiler. Give that another 30 seconds. Until 7:28:40. It's 35 degrees in Baltimore. It is 47 here in Nantucket. But you gotta think, Nantucket probably gets a little bit of oceanic warming or something as the water flows up from the south. So it's probably a little bit warmer here than like Boston. Maybe Boston probably gets some of that effect too. Alright, there we go, 30 seconds. Fuel pump. Yeah, it doesn't show fuel. No, there's a little bit of fuel flow. Oh, you know what it is? Because normally I will push the throttle all the way forward, you know, get the fuel flow going, and then bring it back and do the half inch to inch or whatever. There's my issue. There we go. Good start. I don't know what that grinding sound is. I think that's just me holding the starter too long. Sometimes when it does that. Alright, pre-oil to the left. We'll go until 7:29:50. I don't... What would even be grinding on? Is there like an electric starter, I guess, that instead of... Or not electric starter, is there like... That's not what I'm thinking of. Is there a motor that gets it turning, I guess? That's probably what it'd be rubbing. So, you know, sharpening gears on the starter. Grinding on some popcorn, yeah. Alright, that's enough for the pre-oiler. Fuel flow. Throttle up. Yeah, give it a few seconds there. And then we're good. Good start.
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello. What's up?
Oh, bro, I got a new 1440p screen. The Discord overlay looks so tiny. Bro, just everything looks so much smaller. It's like when you used to have an old CRT that was like 480p or 720p or something, and you get your first 1080p screen. It is a direct connection to the shaft, no clutch. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably all what it is. Mixture down to half. Inverter, avionics. And then down here, down there. Turn the headlamp off. There we go. All the lighting's good. We'll get the heater on because it is cold. I don't know how high I want to go up. We'll set this to 2,000 feet. I am the only guy out of Nantucket right now. I'm just going to go VFR, you know, we're just going to go do our thing. There's no clouds. Yeah, you can see all the stars out there, which I don't think you can usually see as well in the winter. At least where I live, that's how it works. So I'm just gonna put a flight plan in here for direct to BID. Block Island.
Oh yeah, group flights.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, let's see here. What are we doing today, guys?
I'm going out of Dwaynesburg, and I'm gonna go down through the special flight rules area into LaGuardia.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm doing an air to JFK.
I'm doing Nantucket to Block Island and then following the coast in.
Beautiful. I'll be back.
Just, you know, all VFR. You know what I should do? I'm gonna plug in. Let's do some VOR. Some VOR navigation. Sandy point 117.8. Don't know if I'll be able to pick it up that far out, but we'll plug it in there anyways. That's, yeah, 117.8. We'll go over here. Don't need those. Mode Charlie, turn that on. Go ahead and get some traffic. Not that I really need it. No one's out here. The CTAF for Nantucket. 18.3. It's Ron Vatsim, you know, gotta use that. Go monitor guard. No. I personally don't even use it half the time as a control. I just realized my gear was up. Or my gear lever was up. That's not good. We're gonna go up to, let's say 6,500. That should work out. And then winds here at Nantucket. And weather in general. Altimeter 3045. I'm gonna hit B because I'm lazy. It's kind of funny. It was reading like 600 feet on my altimeter or whatever, when really it was negative 600. It says scattered 2002. I don't see no clouds. We're fine. Let me make sure my live weather's on. Live time is not what weather was. Temperature freezing. Not in my plane. Oh, actually, no, that's interior temperature technically. 010 at 6. So the runway doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go off runway 6. That'll be the easiest. You know, technically that runway 12 or whatever doesn't exist anymore. It's Charlie. Taxiway Charlie. And Nantucket traffic package 341 is a Duke taxi in runway 6 Nantucket. Oh, and I gotta reconnect the thing to the sim here that connects to the tablet. We'll do that real quick before I really start moving. There we go, now it shows where I am. Taxi light is on. I thought I froze there for a second. Parking brake is off. You know, the traditional of clothesline pushback guy. Because he ain't supposed to be there. Like a Sparrowing 60 on Vats battery. His routing is quite weird. Where is Sparrowing 69? And of course I could look it up if I really wanted to. We're gonna go straight out to Echo. South of Albany, okay. That's sim radar. Yeah, he's probably VFR between a bunch of airports. Boston to LaGuardia. Yeah, he filed IFR. Actually, wait a second. Is that routing like actually what he's flying? No, it's not. It's not what he's flying. I'm like pretty sure. Unless the arrival he chose there is out, or the full thing starts out near Albany. That could be the case. He doesn't know how to select the correct transition. You know, it's kind of funny. You know, this Christmas, we got more candy than me and my brother usually do. And then my mom went to Walmart, and Walmart had 25% off all their Christmas candy, so we got a bit more. Not the most healthy thing ever. He's using old nav data. Okay. I mean, that doesn't mean he's using old nav data, it just means he hasn't paid for SimBrief and Navigraph and all that. Alright, get the lights on. And took a traffic back, tree 41, departing runway 6, left downwind departure, Nantucket. Actually, one last check for any online ATC. None. Sounds good. Gotta keep a lookout for all the clouds. Also, the new air, yeah, it is possible. Yeah, the new air did just update, which I didn't update. Luckily, I'm VFR. I downloaded the thing where Navigraph had updated nav data for 2024. But that was it. Oh, my flaps aren't even down. We'll put the flaps down real quick. I'm going to give this thing all of the right rudder. Flaps up. How you doing, Neil W? Start that left turn. I don't think it's right pattern. Watch it be right pattern. No, it's not. Traffic packet tree 41, left downwind to runway 6, so you're departing to the west, Nantucket. second airport down there. See, I'm like above pattern altitude, way above pattern altitude actually now. Yeah, I can't pick up that VOR, so we'll just hit direct nav autopilot as we climb on up. Is New York going to be lit up tonight? I have no idea. You know, I asked Jeffrey B if he would be online. He didn't get back to me. He's probably doing stuff with family, you know? Yeah, maybe. I have no idea if he's streaming tonight or not. Does JetPilot have his own Discord? I feel like he doesn't. Am I in clouds right now? I don't think so, but it's hard to tell. Also, you know, another perk of a bigger screen, of course, the scaling thing again, is that I can more easily see all my volume things. Which are good. Mods are smooth. Just saying, what's it? What do you mean? Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, really. I mean, it's fine for the most part, but the thing is, if that's your first message, that's not good, bro. If that's like your 20th message, you know, you're in a good conversation with someone, then maybe it's okay. Just need to pull back the power and stuff here. Yeah, but if that's like your first message, that's not the greatest. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, where's he in my list? Oh, Ground Point Niner is streaming on Houston Center, it looks like. Alright, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, where's he in my list? I have no idea. Okay, so he does not have a link to his own Discord. It's just the Virtual USA Flying Club. Josh, how you doing? Log him in. What about his YouTube channel? Does that say anything? No, it doesn't. Alright. A little disappointing. He last streamed Newark Tower 7 days ago, though. So we'll just see if he starts streaming or something. Doing good, bro. We got some new stuff for the stream / the sim / everything. Kinda. How did my sim freeze? Oh, now it's unfrozen. We're good. So for Block Island, I don't think they have weather there. Oh, maybe they do. 29 at 3, so we'll land runway 28. Be professional, enter the left upwind, and cross over the field for the downwind. Instead of doing a straight in, like you shouldn't do. It's usually not good. Actually, I should go monitor the 22.8. Block Island is 123.0. I'll plug that in real quick. Well, apparently Sam is busy with a fire. Actually, wait a second. Let's... Actually, yeah, we can do it this way. He's just got a fire. I don't even know if you guys could hear it. Probably not. The way I have Discord set up, you won't. He's just saying, stay lit, damn it. I love it. I thought the sim froze there again for a second. No, it didn't. And this might be the 20th time you've gone over there to yell at it with your breath. You just gotta get some better wood, bro. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh, I can totally stream my flight sim in 1440p to Discord. I could totally do that. Just cut this stuff so it's pretty... Yeah, usually you want to let it set out for a few weeks, bro. Or probably, maybe not a few weeks, but something similar. Some of that. It's still green. Huh. Yeah, my parents, there was a little bit ago, they went and bought like this little enclosure to kind of have just logs in. And there's something dried up before we don't bother. Yeah, bro, there's some of the wood
briefing in about 12 minutes.
We've had back there in the backyard for a long time. You guys want to see how bright these like red and what's the color? It's like a off yellow kind of. I forgot what it's called. Damn it! But like, bro, these things they can get very bright. That I have. Let's see here. I don't know if it'll help that much. It's definitely not needed. But now we got as bright as they'll go. Does that look much different in the face cam? Yeah, not really. I mean, it's more for me to be able to see when I'm trying to read my cheat sheets and stuff with the lights out. Yeah, I'm gonna turn those back down because they're bright. Really, the camera may be compensating for the fact that they're only like one color. They're both like plugged up too. I mean, yes, they're powered by batteries, but you can USB power them too, which is what I'm doing. If they do what a lot of things do, which is they pull the power from the battery and then the wire discharges the battery, that battery's gonna die real quick. With like how often I'll have these, I mean, I'll have them plugged up 24/7 basically. but not on 24/7. So we are now 11 minutes from destination. I'm gonna give myself like a very slight left turn, or right turn. I can more easily go into the pattern. Actually, let me just hit straight heading there. The wind is probably gonna push me southward a little bit, I think. Yeah. Because there is an arrow there, and that's kind of showing my ground track. So as long as I have it, you know, just a tiny bit to the right of the track here, that'll work out perfectly. The field elevation is probably sea level. 108, 100 feet above, so we're gonna get to the field around 1,600 feet. Cross over the field, dip down to 1,100, and that's in the downwind. Just keep descending from there. Yeah, I can't see nothing outside because we're just overflying water. I don't think I'm in the clouds. Yeah, I'm not. Land is over there. We got 2 engines, so there's minimal worry about an engine out over water. One of the perks of having 2 of them. 2 of them purring along. Prop sync. That'll stop this from spinning. Hopefully. Because I've got it pretty close. Maybe it will. I don't know how good prop sync actually does. Because in this plane they try to simulate a lot more than most planes do in Flight Sim. Or at least in Flight Sim 2020. I mean, yeah, it's slowing down, so it's doing its thing. You even tap the glass to make sure everything's going well. Yep, now it's basically stopped. Not quite, but it's very close. You know, it's kind of better to have the 2 props synced. Oh, I see Pilot Cub 802 flying from Boston to JFK. He'll probably get there just after the briefing. Let's see, his ETA, yeah, is 112. Oh, we do have a LaGuardia tower and ground. There is a New York approach, New York approach for JFK and a JFK ground. Currently over at JFK and LaGuardia. Maybe there'll be more later. I don't know. Yeah, and what is it? Jet Pilot Cinnamon, JPC. He's not there. Kind of keep watching over here. If someone goes and does Indy Center, I mean, I'm not going to be mad, but it'll be slightly annoying. I'll just set up my star stuff then, which I need to redo some of those. I think he said he was working this week. Ah, that makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Alright, how far am I? 25 miles. I don't need to dip down yet. Let's see, every 3 miles is about 1,000 feet on the descent rate. Need to lose 5,000 feet. So 15 miles. Prior to getting to the airport, I'll start descending. Whoa. Like Tim is pushing back. I'm actually not sure where that is. What do you think this is? I don't know where this is. I mean, maybe Atlanta. There's not a pilot club there. Thought maybe it was a guy going to Louisville. Who's this? This is Tim. Hey Tim, where are you flying out of?
O'Hare.
I was thinking it was like Atlanta or something, but then you weren't there. Yeah, I usually try to avoid O'Hare. Just because it's different in like every version of every sim because of all the construction they've had for the last decade.
Yeah, I do too, but I like O'Hare.
Yeah, the only time I go there is when I'm flying GA or private jet, or sometimes cargo. But I will not do passenger jet into there if I can help it. He's not even squawking a code. You didn't get a code or something? And Dylan 802, did you not get a squawk code there or something?
No.
I think you said that
No,
on frequency.
Yeah, sorry. So I was keyed up. They had Boston approach online, but it was only covering Manchester. So
Oh, and then it didn't give you the code because of that?
Yeah. So
I think
there
I
was no
experienced
controller online.
Yeah, I experienced a similar thing to that when we did that. What was it? I think it was GA Tuesday. Into one place like southeast of Baltimore.
That's what I'm guessing happened. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's the first
I
time in a
departed
while-
from Leesburg, and that's normally covered by the like DC area of the approach control there. But only Baltimore's online. It didn't give me a code.
It was
That's
weird.
probably what
and then
that was.
The more I looked at it, because it showed, Boston approach online over the top of me, even though, when they're on from Manchester, it only covers the New Hampshire part. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's just one of the downfalls of auto ATC
All right,
currently.
2 minutes to the briefing.
Roger.
Descending.
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that. So it is what it is.
I'm trying to think of any other areas that might happen. I think there is technically a few different sectors of Houston approach that could happen there. Actually, I don't know if it happens with SoCal approach and NorCal and all that.
I mean, with New York, like let's say they got 3
Yeah,
controllers
New York
on
probably
right
too.
now.
Yeah.
But like let's say just the JFK departure guy's on, and you're flying out of LaGuardia. I bet you it happened there, even though he's not covering LaGuardia.
Probably. Let me see here. Go to the frequency for 10 miles. Block Island traffic, Balcom Tree, 41's a Duke, 10 miles to the east, 5,000 descending. We'll be entering the left upwind. We're flying the field for the left downwind, runway 28, Block Island. I think it's 28 or is it 29? Or is it 27? Did I completely screw it up there? It's 28. I think I said 28. Taylor Spins, how you doing? Welcome in. Flying into a little island airport. I can actually see it over there. Block Island. Actually, because I can see it, I'm gonna go ahead and turn to the left a little bit. Currently VFR, Visual Flight Rules. Just doing our own thing. Just passed the new member orientation. Nice. Now, I do have recommendations for you. Of course, only recommendations. I can't stop you from doing anything. Don't fly a big plane for your
Alright,
first,
it's
like,
8
let
o'clock
me deafen
on the
him
dot.
for a second. I'll get back to him. Don't fly a big plane for your first at least dozen flights, I'd say. Go do some pattern work in a Skyhawk or the SR-22 or something of that nature. Get used to talking of ATC first before you decide to take an A320 that you have no idea how to fly between Boston and JFK or something like that. when I first started flying on VATSIM, I flew the Skyhawk. And then eventually I bought the Kodiak and flew that a crap ton. But nowadays the Kodiak doesn't work as well. Yeah, do lots of listening, exactly. Alright, what was Dylan saying
Silence
here?
is golden, so we'll go ahead and go straight into the event briefing. And so, for today's flight, we're going into the city that never sleeps. Big Apple. New York City.
Stream paused. Yeah,
And
your stream's paused, by the way. See people, like, watch people land. How do you do that? You just go in observer mode and usually you're fine. Yeah, I guess you might need to just restart the stream. Or his whole Discord, that probably works too. Yeah, you'll actually see me. I'll be doing... Oh, that icing? Oh shit, I have icing.
Okay, sorry, the microphone glitched out for a second there. But we're going into LaGuardia itself, which is a Class Delta airport within the larger Class Bravo New York.
There we
It
go, now
features
it's
two
better.
perpendicular runways.
But I need
with
to
the
fly my
longest-
plane first.
with each of them being 7,002 feet in length, making it suitable for your lighter jets and GA aircraft.
Block Island traffic, Balcony 41. We're about 2 miles to the north.
JFK is a
We're flying the
very
field
busy
north to
Class
south.
Bravo
Left
field,
downwind runway 28, full stop, Block
with
Island.
4 runways, 2 sets of
Oh,
parallel
we're flying the
runways,
departure end, technically.
which are perpendicular,
turned
and
late.
the longest being 14,500
I must have flown through a cloud
making
or
it
something
suitable
out
for
there.
basically anything you want to throw at it.
Melvin, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm going quick, Jesus Christ.
Important note, if you're flying into
Oh, and
LaGuardia
I
or
forgot to
into
set
JFK
my
and you're
altitude, so
planning
we're gonna
to
hand
use
fly
the
this.
Special flight rules area, there is a good bit of briefing
I was about to
knowledge
just
to
crash into the
read here
ground.
in your charts. Hopefully you took a look at them. There's
That's
also
not
a
good.
website that I put in the Fit Events channel.
Tell Eric you
which
say
kind
hi.
of
Who's
explains it in a bit
which
more
Eric?
detail, like all the restrictions and such.
Alright, we'll turn here in a second.
And now let's take a look at
Block
the
Island
weather.
traffic, Balcony 41 left downwind, runway 28, Block Island.
In terms of precipitation, it's pretty dry for the northeastern part of the United
It's
States.
so dark, Jesus.
The only major rain in the eastern half is going to be in Arkansas, Louisiana, and extreme eastern Texas and Oklahoma.
Flaps, gear.
It's not going
We'll
to
get
affect
the
us here.
other notch flaps in a second.
And we do have
The guy
some
you're hearing
rain
right now
on the west coast and
doing a
in the
briefing for the whole
mountains,
flying we're
but
doing, but
again,
you know, I
not
brief
really
myself a lot of the
affect us.
time. We're fine.
If we look at the winds, they're very light.
I'll
coming
read up on the
from
chat here in a
river.
second when I'm not about to
near the
land or
ground.
crash.
Supplies
way you
for
wanna
both
call it.
LaGuardia and JFK. Going up to approach level winds. They're still fairly light around New York. It's a little bit stronger over here in Albany where I'm taking off from.
Alright, full flaps, gear,
And going up to the flight levels,
pumps,
we've got
that's open.
relatively light upper level winds at about
Oh, there's poppy lights here,
30
hell
to
yeah.
40 miles per hour
I'm a
near
little high.
New York from the northwest. Jetstream itself is dipping
turn in
way down
final,
into
runway
Texas and
28,
kind
Block
of
Island.
coming up through St.
I almost
Louis.
said left final
So
accidentally.
Tim,
there.
that's taking off from Chicago, is going to have a nice flight into New York.
That was protocol lawnmower, yeah.
If we look at
Too white, too
ATC
red.
coverage, over in
I'm gonna go
New
for
York's
one right, 3 red
airspace,
though.
We've
just
got
because it is a
ground
shorter
and
runway.
tower at LaGuardia. We have ground only at JFK, and we have we have 3 approach sectors apparently up. So we've got pretty good coverage for the New York area. Going a little bit further out, we've got Cleveland online. We've got Toronto on for their Toronto Thursdays event. We've got Washington on below us.
Not too bad there.
We've got Chicago, we've got Atlanta, we've got Memphis, we've got Jacksonville, We've got Houston, and a bunch of approaches in that area, so we've got some pretty good
that's the end of the
coverage
runway.
tonight,
Hit the brakes.
which is
Shoot,
actually
almost
quite
overran the
surprising
runway.
considering the fact that it's the day after the holiday.
Well, we're not in
Other than that,
Flight Sim
I don't have
2024. I need to
anything
get the
else
bot to change
say.
that.
Any questions?
No questions. I buttered my landing here, Block Island, though.
Awesome. Well, if there's no questions, enjoy your flight into New York.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go catch up on the chat here.
Thanks, Dylan. And I apologize. I'm going to be about a half hour early, but I've got to work in at 9:30 tonight.
Hey, Melvin, so thanks for the raid,
Understandable,
bro.
have
Of
a
course, I was
good
trying
day
to
at
land my
work,
plane.
Or good night at work.
We'll try.
You have zero idea what to say? Oh, you came to the right place to get some information about all that. I'll get back to you in a second. Eric doing the brief. No, this is Dylan of the Pilot Club that was doing the brief there. Alright, so I'm gonna park here real quick. Alright, there we go. What all we got? Does VATSIM only support 2020? It does support 2024, it's just not the best necessarily. You won't be able to see other planes a lot of the time, it seems. Yeah, bro, the plane, it's BE-60, it's up there on the thing. That's the Duke, the Piston Duke, specifically. Alright, what was I trying to do before the briefing? And before I had to land the plane? I'm not even sure at this point. I guess I could go plan the exact kind of thing I'm gonna do into LaGuardia. I'll do that. Did I hit the wrong button? No, I didn't. I thought I did. Block Island to LaGuardia. Or as some people call it, LaGuarbage. Yeah. That's for long flight. You have ATC for a couple minutes or hours, then it's silent. Sometimes, not always. And if you stick around, once I land at LaGuardia, we'll be doing Indy Center, which approximately covers, approximately this area here that's on the screen. I mean, not exactly, but it's close to that. Maybe a little more south. It's something like that. Lexington, that's all. Yep, Lexington down there. Sometimes all you need. Alright, so I should just be able to go direct and avoid most of the airspace until I get to LaGuardia. Or I could literally fly over top Long Island. Fly over some airports here. Get flight following and stuff from Newark approach. Probably the JFK version. The JFK variety there. Yeah, oh yeah, I was trying to tell you how to talk to ATC and stuff. So, the Pilot Club, it's a group of people I'm flying with today. They have like a Flying Essentials course you can take a look at. That'll give you a good start to how to talk to ATC. It's not the end-all be-all by all means, but it's, you can get a start there. There's also like this whole YouTube playlist by Slant Alpha Adventures that's got all sorts of stuff there you can learn about. The Virtual USA Flying Club, of course, another good group if you want to start flying on VATSIM. They fly a lot of general aviation, and they have a whole channel you can just go ask questions in if you want to. At least I think they do. Let me check that real quick. Let me fact check myself. Yeah, I think it's the Flight Instruction channel. People will just go and ask about various things. Alright, so yeah, I could just, you know, do this whole thing where I'm overflying all these airports. They probably won't like me getting right there, though. So I'll just go direct from Islip. Or, you know, I'll heading bug it, basically. And then if I go pull up FATSIM radar. Fly from your airport to like a city 30. Bro, I don't even know what airport you're at, and we're gonna be going and controlling Indy Center after this. See, there's the approximate shape there of Indy Center. Yeah, there is a few spots which are a little different. Like here, below level 280, we don't have like a corner of that. 13,000 feet and below, we have a little like triangle that peeks out into Memphis Center there. There's kind of like a triangle cut out in this area we have below level 240. I think that's it. Oh yeah, then there's a little like corner we have below 13 here, corner we have below 13 there. Yeah, I think that's it now. What does the all that's controllers that are online. That's center controllers. Then you've got like approach controllers there. And it shows their approximate airspaces. It's not exactly, but it's approximate. Yeah, so this is not ATC right now. There is a tower controller in Indy though. Alright, let me go back over here. So the thing is, I don't know what exactly airspace these dudes control here. So I might give this guy a call first. That's staffed. AFK Tower Departure Services only. Okay. Yeah, so I'll give this guy a call getting closer. 25-7. It'll probably give me a good idea as to who to, or he'll tell me who to call after that. And up top we go adjust the overlay. Now we're good to go. Not LaGuardia. Here we come. Nope, don't need that on yet. We're gonna taxi out to 2-8, back taxi and all that stuff. And Block Island traffic, Pelican 341 Duke taxiing out to runway 28 Block Island. And of course, whenever it comes to uncontrolled operations, you've got different phraseology you'll use. Let me go around these guys. I ain't supposed to be there, but whatever. Estimator, it seems to be Europe. Well, that's because it's the middle of the night in Europe, right? Isn't it like midnight or 1 a.m. for like the UK and even later for other controllers? Yeah, I had to go Christmas Kenny. I got a new monitor, 1440p, 100 hertz, all that. I mean, 100 hertz, you know, it's not the craziest number ever, but it's higher than what I had. Got a monitor arm for the old monitor that I've now put up here. Got a new webcam. Oh shoot, that's the whole short bar. Got some different kind of lighting that I'm kind of using. I don't know if it actually helps that much, but whatever, I guess. It's gamble controllers are online. Yeah, yeah. $2:14 a.m. Dang. It's like later than I'll usually go control. Block Island traffic, Pelican 341 back taxi and runway 28 Block Island. Yeah, Gatwick's pretty populated. I wouldn't go there on your first dozen flights. Wouldn't go to Heathrow either. Because there's some complicated procedures there, like, you know, at Heathrow, I've flown out of there a few times. You know, they give you name to hold points. You'll need to know where those are and where to hold short of for those. Those aren't on all charts, I don't think. It took me a minute to figure out what the hell they were talking about the first time I flew out of Heathrow. Like, hold short lucky or something like that was one of them. Instead of instead of just letters. They name certain hold points. Alright, let's go. Block Island, traffic back at 341, departing runway 28, straight out Block Island. There we go. I don't think the UK is the only place to do that. You know, it's only the big airports do. Gear up. Go flaps up. Stall. I'm kind of getting close to that. Yeah, like, I try to help people if they aren't absolutely brain dead, but sometimes you'll get some pilots as a controller that they have done zero research, and those people you can't really help. Alright, up to 6.5. Let me get a little bit left. Yeah, William Pauly's a good controller. You'll often find him online on Minneapolis Center, kind of later at night. Even late at night Eastern time, Eastern US time. And also, Taylor, there is a pretty big difference between air traffic control in Europe and Canada and Australia and all that in the US. So, just keep that in mind. There are a lot of differences. Yeah, because you'll hear me here controlling once we go land in LaGuardia. We got 8:17, so that'll probably be about 9 Eastern. So what does that mean? Like 3 a.m. your time, if we're even still here? I don't know how late you're planning on staying up. Block Island traffic, back up 341, clear, runway 28, last call, Block Island. I forgot to almost call clear there. Alright, 22.8, let me go look up that controller's frequency again. 125.7.
Heavy speed is your discretion now.
I'm gonna wake until 4 a.m. But that sounds like me half the time.
Change of plans. I maintain 17,000.
It really does sound like me half the time. I'm awake.
And American
Late.
1142, higher than that, will be out of my airspace and centers it offline. No factory traffic, though. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a great day. Frequency change approved. Have a great day, American 1142.
You were waking up at that time. Of course you were, Kitty. Why wouldn't you be? I always forget to close these. I'm watching the clock. There we go.
Pilot Club 802, turn right heading 310, descend to maintain 2000.
Right heading 310 down to 2000, and we got the airport and the traffic on final inside Pilot Club 802.
Let me make
help.
sure I'm not
Oh,
gonna...
Pilot Club 802, love it. You cleared the visual approach only 4 right.
Clear to visual 4 right, Pilot Club
I'm not
802,
gonna
thanks.
bust in the airspace
Thank
at
you.
65.
Pilot Club 802, contact Kennedy Tower, or contact Buick approach radar 135.9. Good day.
No, I'm good until I get over towards the
Pilot
Bravo.
Club 802, see ya.
Yep. UPS 2076, have you descend to maintain 6000.
Descend to maintain 6000, UPS 2076.
Oh, also in the code of conduct, there's a lesser known thing.
Approach out for 5 minutes.
Let me look it up here.
Oh, Osprey 592, having a Newark departure. Hi, sorry about that. Yep,
There
Gotcha.
is...
Sent you an IFR via PDC. If you don't have it, let me know. I'll read it to you.
Well, so we have the PDC would like to have flight
Yeah,
plan
here,
for,
A4C.
flight
An account holder may amend new to the end of their name until they are comfortable in the network.
Yes, absolutely.
To signify their
new.
new.
Amendment to your clearance advisor to the copy.
So really, I would do that and the thing in remarks, just to make sure people know.
Yeah, SB 592, clearance and route remain unchanged. Climb by the set expect flight level 390, 10 minutes after departure.
Oh shit, I'm about to overspeed the plane. I didn't pull back the power like I should have.
No man made except flight level 390 to pick up approach to climb by the street. That's 592 heavy. 3592 heavy, read back here. UPS 66 heavy, turn right heading 150, vector ILS 4 right. Right 150, UPS heavy. And UPS 66 heavy, descend and maintain 6,000. I'll say UPS.
Alright, so I don't know where the edge of this guy's space is. There's also verticality to think about. He may not control to the ground way out this way. Really have no idea on that one. You failed your first exam? I'll die. So here's something for you. I failed the first attempt at my S1 exam, my S2 exam, and my S3 exam. That's all controller exams. I failed the first time on all three of those. Didn't let that stop me from becoming a center controller, or C1. Just means you gotta go study a bit more. And kind of gives you an idea of what to study. Actually, I need to look up what's the weather up here ahead. We've got clear. Okay. Shouldn't need to worry about clouds and stuff. Really don't know.
UPS 2076 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Descend and maintain 4,000, UPS 2076.
Let's see here. I'm gonna plug in Hampton 113.6.
Orbit 592 heavy, ready for push.
And then I'll get distance right here.
Yeah, 3592 heavy, push back into start at your discretion to torch for the Alpha and advisory to taxi.
Should.
Discretion to Alpha, advisory taxi, orbit 592.
Discord had to join VATSIM because they
Sorry,
just
orbit
want
or
to
out three? I think I
fly.
might be saying it wrong. Orbit, sir.
Yeah, they're gonna get banned real
Orbit,
quick if they don't want to learn how to do anything. Not how we do it here. I mean, look at that, they even got me doing the circle there on VATSIM radar. And my kind of weird parking job.
UPS 2076 heavy, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 3,000.
100 down to 3,000, UPS 2076.
UPS 2076 heavy, speed your discretion.
Now see, I'm not required to call him yet, I'm not in control of airspace.
UPS 2076.
I can if I want to get some flight following. Alright, so there is an airport up ahead. That looks like East Hampton. Right there. Surprised I can see it that far. Half the time you can't in 2020. 2024 you can. I don't like this song. English isn't your first language. I mean, you're probably better than a lot of people. Like, I've flown down into, like, the Caribbean and all that in Cuba and all that down there. Even in Mexico. They just... I feel like a lot of those pilots, if the controller couldn't speak Spanish, they wouldn't be able to fly, I feel like.
16,000, clear to Raquel.
I can go 20 November, alright.
American 4785 New York.
Well, if you let them know you're going to use the CIFRA, there's no point in doing that. Then just ask for the
UPS 66 heavy, descend and maintain 4,000.
Skyline route at that point.
And was that an American 4785 or was that a JetBlue 1590? JetBlue 1590 passing 8,000 for...
yeah, if you're going to do the CIFRA, then just don't call them at all.
That explains it. Climb maintain 15,000 higher in 6 miles. And clear direct Biggie. Clear Roger 15,000 direct Biggie, JetBlue 1590, thanks. Thank you. American 4785, are you here?
Yep, right here, and we're on flying heading 320.
American 4785, new departure. Clear direct to Gale. Climb maintain 16,000.
Direct to Gale.
Direct Gale, coming saying that we're on the back.
Well, I was listening to some like New York approach recordings recently.
1590, climb maintain 17,000 now.
And the other controllers really have to say direct Gale.
UPS 66 heavy, descend and maintain 3,000, then reduce to 210 knots or less. 3,000, 210
maybe
or
we'll
less.
record you, tower. Maybe. ATC moves drop as soon as they heard the kids somehow. Yeah, that happens sometimes.
UPS
Yeah.
76, turn left heading
Depends
at
on how they
09
conduct
or
themselves
0,
for me.
maintain 180 knots.
090, maintain 180 knots, UPS 2076.
American 4785 will climb out of your airspace and the center is offline, no traffic, radar service will terminate, frequency change approved, have a great day. Frequency change approved, yep. Boop.
Hey, Newark approach, Balcom Tree, 41 6 miles east of Hampton, VFR request.
Pilot Club 341, New York approach, good evening, the Kennedy altimeter 3047, go ahead with your request.
Yeah, 3047, and we are a Bravo Echo 60 slant Golf at 6,500, request flight following to LaGuardia.
Pilot Club 341, got all of that except the aircraft type, which is broken. Say it one more time, please.
Yeah, it's Bravo Echo 60 slant Golf at Duke.
At Duke, roger, thanks. Pilot Club 341, squawk 0301, maintain VFR.
0301, maintain VFR, Balcom Tree 41.
UPS 2076, heavy, you're 7 miles from the final approach fix, turn left heading 070, maintain 2,500, will establish, cleared ILF 4 right.
070, maintain 2,500, fully established, UPS 2076.
Fully established, he says.
UPS 66, heavy, turn left heading 080, when able, direct to Gritty.
00, when able, direct to Gritty, UPS 670.
Because of a YouTuber, makes sense.
Gritty, cross Gritty at or above 2,800, cleared ILF approach 4 right.
Cross Gritty at or above 2,800.
Makes sense, bro. So it's
India
probably
1590,
Air
you'll
Force
climb out of
Proud
my airspace.
95.
No tractor traffic, go to the west, New York Center's offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved in about maybe
or
40, 50 miles.
what that one, like, European, I don't remember what his name is.
Okay, Roger 6, I'm ready to come for 5050 ACF.
Wish I knew.
Pilot Class 341, radar contact position as reported. Yeah, maintain VFR for now.
Maintain VFR, Balcom Tree 41. Need to pick up the LaGuardia ATIS.
Pilot Club 341, how would you prefer to get to LaGuardia today? North Shore, Long Island, or the skyline or the exclusion of the river?
We'll go to the North Shoreline, Balcom Tree 41.
Pilot Club 341, thank you.
I'm gonna turn right a bit. So he's giving me that option.
UPS 2076, heavy, the Newark wind 0306 knots, runway 4 right, clear to land.
Runway 4 right, clear to land, UPS 2076.
UPS 66, heavy, or number 2, 7 miles in trail of a company, heavy 747. Runway 4 right, number 2, clear to land.
Number 2, clear to land, got the traffic on UPS 50.
Got the sneaking suspicion you guys might be together anyways.
Yeah, we're unfortunately flying together.
Unfortunately, flying together. Alright, let's see. Let's look at some charts. LaGuardia. We've got departure and arrival. They're only using one of them on VATSIM. It's 2705. They should change that.
LaGuardia Airport ATC information Lima 0051 Zulu. West 010 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12,000. Temperature 1. Dew point -8. Altimeter 3046.
It's not a controller I'm thinking
runway
of.
31 approach in view.
It's a pilot who's apparently
runway 31 approach.
a pilot in real life.
Runway 4 approach available upon request.
That's hard for me to believe.
Departing runway 4. Notices to air mission. Operate transponder on mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Advise on initial contact. You have information Lima.
So let me make sure I'm 30.
LaGuardia Airport ATC information Lima 0051 Zulu. West 010 at 3. Visibility 10. Sky clear.
Now we're good. Yeah, Balcom Tree 41 has information Lima.
Thank you.
Any specific apps? Navigraph is a paid service that's pretty useful to have. What's the one charts thing that you use, Dylan? I forgot what that's called. It's like a free thing. Doesn't have all charts, but it's got a lot. Sky Vector is good free charts for the US, or basically every airport in the US, at least. Chart Fox, yeah, there you go. Little nav map I can't really recommend to people if they want to be serious about flight sim. If all you want to do is fly in flight sim multiplayer, little nav map is perfect for that. But there's just a lot of things that little nav map does, or even doesn't do sometimes. At least back when I used it. When I used it, bro, the only like sectional I could find for it was super out of date. Mentor pilot? No.
Seabird 199, New York.
It's someone that flies on VATSIM. They used to not, actually, but I think recently they started flying on VATSIM. Yeah, I don't remember what it is. Flightplan.com, yeah, well, you can get Canadian charts there, too. Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
What are the landing rate at JFK today? Seabird 199.
Oh, no.
Seabird 199, New York, approach one thing at a time. First, reduce speed to 250 knots. That's speed limit everywhere below 10,000 feet. The altimeter 3047. The latest information is Delta, ILS 24 right.
Holy crap, he is an A320 going 550 knots ground speed at 9,000 feet. Oh my
Seabird
god.
199.
Seabird 99. 250 knots.
Bro, I didn't even realize an A320 could do that. Maybe he's got all his warning sounds turned off.
Seabird 199, one thing at a time here. First, slow down. Second, descend and maintain 4,000. Third, ident.
A bit of nav edit, yeah. Navigraph will do that, yes.
Sorry, what was the flight level there? Seabird 199.
Oh my god, the
Seabird
flight level.
199. Descend and maintain 4,000. The altimeter 3047. Ident.
Yeah, 4 flight is pretty good, yeah.
Flight level 4,000.
Well, I mean, it's ground speed, it's not airspeed that we can see.
The altimeter 3047. Ident.
Altimeter 3047. Ident.
Give her a little bit more juice here. Juice in the,
And approach UPS 2076 vacated. 4 right at Papa 3.
What's that one?
Currently on Papa, looking to go to the North Cargo.
We got... That's cut off, I can't even read that. Francis
UPS
Gabriski.
2076 heavy taxi to parking Juliet, left Zulu, cross runway 11 at Juliet, then cross runway 4 left at Zulu, 2 at the ramp every 9.
One more time for UPS 2076, sorry.
Help if I get it right. UPS 2076 heavy taxi via Papa to Zulu, cross runway 11 at Papa, then runway 4
This
left.
dude is serious, saying Papa, the whole thing.
Papa Zulu, Charlie, and we'll cross 11 at Papa, cross 4 left at Zulu to the ramp, UPS 2076 heavy.
He's like really pronouncing those syllables.
199, turn left heading 190, vectors ILS approach.
Let's see
4
here.
right.
The first shelf of the Bravo looks like is 3,000 feet that I will pass through, so I'll need to dip down to like 2,500 there.
And UPS 66 heavy, turn right on Papa, follow the company via Papa, then Zulu, cross only 11 on Papa, and 4 left on Zulu to the ramp.
Check.
Not Papa, and 1 Zulu, have a great one. Good to see
It'll take a second to load this, Jesus. Keep burping. Any special instructions around here?
Approach over to 592 heavy with you. Orbit 592, Newark departure, hello again, ready for text?
Negative, sir. Quick question for you.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
I'm seeing on the plate for merit, I'm not seeing an altitude restriction. I know you had to wait 10 minutes. But for the DOR, for the minimum signal seeing anything over 2,500. Is that showing for you as well, sir?
Are you looking at the Newark 5, the 4 left configuration? It's a different departure whether you're on the 4s or the 2-2s. Up the 4 left, you do have a couple of climb restrictions. At the top altitude of 3,000, you should see that.
Well, okay, sir, just my apologies.
Yeah, I don't really see
No, no worries. Yeah,
anything special here.
I have the Jeppesen charts on 4 flight, but you should be able to get them. If you're a Navigraph guy, they should be there too.
Got you now, seeing that 3,000 foot restriction.
Yeah. In practice, off of the 4s, it's a series of quick turns actually over to LaGuardia Airport to get over to Merritt. That's how it works. So you do stay low, but it shouldn't be 3,000 feet low. It's a fairly quick series of climbs and turns.
Got you, sir.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing special on the chart.
Yeah, the initial clearance is just flying by the SID, and so the top altitude 3,000.
Well, sir, thank you for the answer to the question.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
I totally could have gone up higher than this.
Hey, 11592, runway 4 left, taxi.
You know, something I just realized.
Bravo.
So,
Alpha Alpha.
New York is a very congested airspace.
Bravo, Alpha,
I just realized the Bravo only goes up to 7,000 feet.
Speedbird at 199, turn right heading at 220.
So technically it would be
3,000.
legal, but not necessarily smart, to just cruise at 7,500 VFR.
They're at maintain on flight level 3,000 and speedbird 199.
And Pilot Club 341, are you intended to stay at 6,500 for as long as possible to LaGuardia? Are you going to descend it?
That'd be great, but if you need us to descend, we can do that too.
No, not at all. Just seeing who to hand off to.
Who to hand off to. Alright. As long as you have O2. This thing's pressurized. I currently have it set at 2,000 feet, which, I mean, I don't even need to do that. And then over here, if I go above, I don't remember what the, I think it's, I can check here. If I go above 25,000 feet, then I'll turn the oxygen on. And actually, I need to turn off all my anti stuff that I've had on for so long now and haven't needed it. Yeah, but I have oxygen here in case I go above that. In which case, the pressurization can't keep up.
Okay, Pilot Club 341, contact New York approach 120.4. Have a great day.
120.4, Pilot Club 341. 120.4.
Good evening, JetBlue 1540.
Hey, this is a very relaxed night for New York, I feel like. And we still have information at the Lima. Yeah. And New York approach, Pilot Club 341, 6,500 information Lima.
Pilot Club 341, New York departure. Hello, LaGuardia altimeter 3046.
3046, Pilot Club 341. It's not required to read that back, but, you know, lets them know you heard it.
If I remember right, I flew this route mostly when I did the Comanche tour.
Have you finished that whole thing yet? At least the US part? It's gonna take you to, like, I would say next year, but 2 years from now. Because next year's like 4 or 5 days away.
And then I got the European tour that I'm doing.
You're crazy. It's a ton of TFR on the East Coast on oh, I didn't even look at that. I mean, then again, we don't simulate those on FATSIM generally. Layers, TFR. Oh, what in the hell? Oh, you know what that is? That is, because they don't want drones. And they've got even more areas there for drones. You know, it's in New Jersey, I think it is, where they just have a crap ton of restrictions on drones right now. all of these for drones? Surface to 400, sir. I mean, they're all surface to 400, which is where a drone can normally legally fly. Maybe it's areas where drones have been reported, and so they just stick up a TFR there to... I guess if the drone has some automation, it'll automatically shut down. Just security. U.S. operations are authorized in the area covered by this note, except as described. Find a cyberspace safe in compliance with the requirements listed below. Direct support of an ACT, National Defense, Homeland Security, Law Enforcement, Firefighting, Search and Rescue, Disaster Response. So basically it's no civilian drones. I should descend soon. Oh shit. Because I haven't been cleared to the Bravo yet. Yeah, New York Pilot Control 41 starting a VFR descent down to 2500.
Update 41, roger, you're cleared into the New York class Bravo airspace, altitude your discretion.
Alright, altitude discretion, in that case we'll do 4500 Pilot Control 41.
Roger.
I've already started my descent, so... I'll just keep the descent going, I guess. Let's judge, is my fuel pump still on? Yep. I need to, like... turn on that a bit more, I think. It helps me see it a bit better. Even though white isn't the best kind of lighting to be using at night in a plane. It's kind of why I have this red and amber light thing that I've started using here. I'm tired, boss. Exactly. I think that's JFK. Yeah, that would be JFK right there. About to fall asleep mid-flight. You talking about my flight, or are you flying right now? Somewhere. Blasting down the Hudson, hell yeah. Are you coming, you're coming from the north, aren't you? So what are you gonna do? Call LaGuardia Tower just part way through it, or you can go all the way through it and then back? Dang, they have all the New York departures staffed right now. You flying? Where are you flying to and from and all that? Yeah, I can't see LaGuardia just yet. It's somewhere out there. Technically it'd be right in this cove, I think. Like you just kind of keep going and following the water. Maybe it's around there. Maybe, can't tell yet. LaGuardia Tower, you get past the Statue of Liberty and let them know you're in the SIF. Oh, so you're gonna ask for like a climb? I would wait until you get closer to LaGuardia to call them up. If you're gonna go down and back up. Or else you would call Newark Tower, which right now is covered by Newark Departure, because there is a Newark Departure on. Alright, so they're using a runway... Did they change it? Nah. RNAV X-Ray 3-1, Park Visual 3-1, ILS runway 4 available on request. So I could do 3-1. That is perfectly valid. I mean, the winds are 010 at 3, so it's not like I need 4 because of crosswind or something. 3-1 is perfectly fine. Returning at the statue to East River Exclusion. Oh, okay. I thought that's only for helicopters. Is that not only for helicopters? Here, I'm gonna check for you. You're flying. I thought it was only for helicopters. And the Hudson River excluded. Actually, that's... Yeah, right here. VFR flight operations by fixed-wing aircraft, excluding seaplane, fixed-wing aircraft, land departing the nearest skyports in the East River Class B exclusion. The southwestern tip of Governor's Island to the northwestern tip of Bruiser Island are prohibited unless authorized and being controlled by ATC. So you want to call him before you get into the exclusion area. Nope, LaGuardia is in sight. Go ahead and descend a bit more here, down to 15. And that should be my pattern altitude, I think. Stop snapping back. Do I have the TAC chart on? Yeah, I do. It's just a lot of information there. Yeah, 21 feet is field elevation, so about 1,000 feet. What the hell is that? Huh.
Club 341, contact LaGuardia Tower 118.7.
118.7, Pelican Tree 41. LaGuardia Tower, Pelican Tree 41, 3,600 descending inbound from the northeast, full stop.
Pilot Club 341, LaGuardia Tower, good evening. Altimeter 3046, center right base, runway 31.
Right base, runway 31, Pelican Tree 41. Pretty sure that's traffic on final there. I don't have multiplayer or anything like that turned on. So you're doing Indy, old Indy 83 later? Nah, we're doing 34. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, 83. 34 would be used if we're split east-west. And that would be the west side. 69 is the east side. I always kind of laugh every time I hand off to 69. It was kind of funny. There was an event a little bit ago. I think there were 2 or 3 people on center. I wasn't one of them because I was doing other things I don't remember. And the guy that was on one of the other sectors, he would laugh every time he would coordinate or hand off to 69. Alright, let me bring all the levers forward here. go down to 1200. Go ahead and drop the gear in the flaps. You know, I'm just trying to stay technically within the Bravo, because if I leave it, I'm not technically allowed back in. Sleep now because you're tired. Oh, we'll see.
Pilot
I
Club
guess
341, wind 010 at 3, runway 31, clear to land.
31 clear to land, Falcon Tree 41.
Air Canada 422, welcome to LaGuardia, contact ground 121.7, have a great night.
K121.7, Air Canada 422.
Alright, now I'm out of that little section of the Bravo. I just realized, I'm not even gonna worry about it. The pressurization wasn't set down to 0 like I thought it would be. It's kind of funny, the poppy lights are way at the end of the runway. That's unusual. Yeah. Hair in my mouth, what the hell? Those poppy lights are taking me way low. What the hell? I was about to hit the lights. Or hit the antenna there. I'm not even sure if that antenna is supposed to be there. Not the worst. Get off at Juliet. Because he thought you were 1,000 and below? Hmm.
Pilot Club 341, welcome to LaGuardia, contact ground point 7, have a great night, Happy New Year.
Round point 7, Pilot Club 341. Air Canada, that's probably the guy that just landed in front of me. You say Delta, huh? Yeah. Keep feeling like there's hair on my mouth. What the hell?
Contact Tower, Merry Christmas, out of 78.
Alright, so there's that. My fuel pumps weren't even on. Dang it. I swear, I keep forgetting those.
Aircraft 341, LaGuardia ground.
Yeah, it's Pilot Club Tree 41. We're off on, I think this is Juliet to Park and GA.
Aircraft 341, LaGuardia ground, roger. Taxi Bravo, Papa, hold short runway 4.
Bravo Papa, hold short runway 4. Pilot Club Tree 41.
FedEx 690, clearance available, advise when ready to copy.
This dude called me AirCal.
We're ready to copy 690. FedEx 690 cleared to Toronto Airport, the LaGuardia from departure, Pelham climb, radar vectors to Gale, then as filed, maintain 5000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency 120.4, squawk 6666.
It was Papa.
Okay, so clear.
I've already figured out what he said.
LaGuardia 4 departure, expect runway vectors. Initial climb 5000, expect 360 10 minutes after departure. Departures on 120.4 and squawk 6666 for.
Yeah, the devil's squawk.
FedEx 690, it's going to be the LaGuardia 7 departure, and then the Pelham climb. Right, feedback is correct.
Apologies, LaGuardia 7, and then the sail home climb for off runway 04, so FedEx 650.
We're in LaGuardia Ground Pelican Tree 4-1. We're kind of blanking here. What was the tax instructions after Papa?
$341, standby, we're going to have to hold short on 4. There's a departing aircraft right now.
Alright, I was just making sure. I thought it was Papa and then something else. Oh, shit.
FedEx 690 back is correct information. Lima is now current call for taxi when ready.
Wilco, would you like us to call for push or push at our discretion for 690?
At your discretion.
Appreciate that, FedEx 690.
Didn't even hear whoever that was. They got our taxi light off because we're not taxiing right now.
Who's that?
Oh, and I must have
341
not.
cross runway 4 at Papa. Continue double Bravo to the right.
Cross runway 4 at Papa, and then Bravo Bravo, Pelican Tree 41. I don't think it's double Bravo. I'm not sure if that's legal to say it that way. Not sure. I'm not sure on that one. I've only ever heard stuff like that called Bravo Bravo, Alpha Alpha. You know, all of that. Not this turn, but the next left turn. Yeah, I'm wigwagging. Let people know I'm here. I'll turn off my strobes though. Give me a second. I did that because of the runway crossing. Actually, taxi light needs to be on.
American 1992, New York departure on guard. Contact near departure 135.9. Acknowledgement ID.
On guard. Technically, yes, I can take Bravo Bravo. I might ask for Echo. We'll see. Because, see, I feel like I know a little more about this little area than the controllers, because half the time, it's not as easy to make it in there. Yeah, I'm just turning it in right here between the lights. Because I think technically you can enter anywhere. At least with the scenery here we can. Of course, don't blind the ramp workers, even though my wigwags are still on. There we go, it's all off. Actually, technically, no, it's not. Got a couple of switches. There we go, we're set. Parked at LaGuardia, in the dark. Oh, that works out. Alright, I'm parked over at LaGuardia. Alright, let's go hit disconnect. We'll go load up for Indy Center. after I go close a few things here. I mean, he's a madman. I don't know. I'm just assuming there. I gotta look up at my stuff up top on the screen. Quit. Yes. Get out of here. Open all my programs. As you do. Up and that TeamSpeak's supposed to be over a bit. I'm gonna have to fix that one. And it's all just because of stuff. You know what I'm gonna do real quick? I'm gonna load up a different profile that I can use to align where TeamSpeak is supposed to be. At least I think I can. Might not be able to because of changing my stuff. We'll see. They're writing a batch file right now to start all your stupid flights and programs because you're sick of clicking a billion buttons. Oh, damn it. Doesn't work. Or, I mean, it kind of can. Wait a second. Let's go. That. Stick that in the corner. That. I'm gonna need to readjust like all of my stuff. Alright, there we go. And then that should only block a little bit of stuff. So my TeamSpeak's supposed to be about right there. Gotta be kidding me. Alright, save, and then we'll go open in it for center. Of course, it starts with a white screen that's very bright. Gosh, every time. Oh, and this is actually too tall right here. There we go. Need to get a weather briefing and apparently log into VATSIM on DTitles. There we go. Alright, so weather briefing. I'll start getting that. I don't know why this always starts in light mode. There we go. No Simon Egg Santa, because he didn't bring me any presents. Oof. Yeah, not great there. Alright, so not too much is going on. A little bit of weather up there in the northwest. Got this pre-duty weather briefing which you guys can't hear. Actually, I can make it so you guys can hear it. Let me try it. Oh, shit. So used to just reaching up at the top here.
Hello, here's the overnight weather forecast for tomorrow morning, Friday, December 27th. Moderate turbulence is seen, faster severe conditions, and low-level wind shear are expected. Areas of precipitation will develop across most of the western half airspace through tomorrow morning 12C. Satellite imagery showing some mid-clouds in western, central, and northern portion of the airspace, with more clouds that will develop across most of the area during the overnight hours. Radar imagery is showing an area of light precipitation in the far northwest portion of the airspace that will diminish in the next few hours. No thunderstorms are expected. Jet level winds are from the southwest around 40 knots in eastern SID and increasing up to around 90 knots in the western portion of the airspace. 10,000 foot winds are from the south, 15 to 35 knots, and 3,000 foot winds are also from the south, 10 to 30 knots. In western SID, isolated mild turbulence will be possible between 30 to 40,000 feet after 5C. In the far southwest airspace, low level wind shear after 11C plus or minus 5 to 10 knots out of below 2,000 feet. Across most of the western half airspace, light to moderate rising will develop from the southwest between 8 to 23,000 feet after 4C. Most of the southwestern half airspace will see 5,005 conditions slowly developing from the west-southwest through tomorrow morning 12C. Altimeters remain up across the airspace. Coastal winds at Indianapolis and the chance for throwing some activity towards the end of the freighter ops, as well
Memphis
as
is
low
going to
level
get
wind
hit
shear
there.
at Memphis after 5C. That's it. Have a good night.
Yeah, Memphis is going to get hit. Alright, yeah, nothing. I swear, there's always IFR weather in that spot. I don't get it. Just every time. Probably just a little bit of rolling hills and stuff. Some turbulence over that way. Alright, we've got Louisville. Let's see. This page feels very empty now that I have a bigger screen. Alright, there are visuals. I'll do visuals too. Well, depending on the arrival you're coming in on. And 5 left, 5 right. I can do visuals there too. Let's go with the pre-day briefing stuff after seeing that. And that stuff's great. Yeah, Brock, you could have asked me for the link and I would have given it to you. Not like it's a secret, it's out on the internet. Left 1 center. Yeah. Funny thing is, I write down visual approaches for a lot of these, and then I end up not doing visual approaches for a lot of these. This is because how my brain works. On zeros. Is that ILS's for both? Yeah.
Adding one shot.
Got the 6s at Dayton. Visual there. 5 at Terre Haute with the visual approaches if anyone chooses to go there, which almost never do. At 4, Evansville. Got a whiteboard that I write on here. That'll probably be 4 and 9, which I've already got wrote down, and visuals. This website makes this process so much easier than just looking at numbers and trying to figure out what they mean. You know, the numbers, Mason, what do they mean? In terms of, you know, winds and stuff. Everywhere is visual right now. That's great. Love to see it. And now this will be a good time to go test out the foot pedal. And hope that my muscle memory doesn't let me, like, remember that it's there or something. Or that it does let me remember. So let me get that back. Ooh, Sky Vector. Put that up here. Come on. Where the hell is my navigраф? stuff's working, but it's not working at the same time. God damn. Works, but it doesn't work. Trying to figure out how to orient all the stuff on my screen up top. You know, this is new stuff here that I'm doing. Trying to figure out. Who all's in ZID right now? Like the guy just doing Indy Tower. How you doing? Yeah, responding. Yeah. Alright. Connect as a controller. And connect all the stars displays, which is becoming slightly easier. Because I went and kind of reorganized a lot of stuff. Oop, wrong button. There we go. So all these displays, they should have all the right stuff. Louisville's 3 5s, Indy's 5s. Lexington 4 9. Cincinnati still landing south. Columbus, I need to switch to the 10s. Oh, did they fix Dayton finally? Wait a second. No, they didn't. Dang, that's disappointing. They did and they didn't. I guess they're working on it. Alright, where is my tower? Landon, you there? It ain't responding. Alright. Let's see, there's several people to send PDCs out to here in a second. I'm not technically online yet. Let's see, so Indianapolis ATIS is information hotel. He must be using the old V8 because it's not syncing to my thing. Let's see, Columbus to east. Let it connect. Say it's Charlie. Louisville is the 3 5s. Wait, was it 3 5s? Did I write that down right? Yeah. Louisville, we'll just do Echo. I'll put up more later when I need to. Alright, let's see how all this works. I knew I was coming online. They're like ready to go.
Hey, Indy Center, not sure if you're fully up yet, but Delta 1005 is up level 330. We're 8 miles from the center.
Alright, that was who calling Indy Center?
Delta 1005.
Delta 1005, Indy Center, ident.
Okay, so Delta 1005.
Alright, so I guess you're AFK for a minute.
Indy Center, Walker 3972-370.
Walker 3972, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, let's get this dude. Everything feels off. What the heck? Delta 1005, better contact 40 miles south of the hazard. DME, welcome.
Good evening.
Indy Center, FedEx 3215 on the ground, Rickenbacker, I-4 Memphis.
FedEx 3215, Indy Center, go to the Memphis airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect level 28010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, Squawk 4016.
Cleared to Memphis as filed, 3000, 280 and 10. Departures with you, Squawk 4016, FedEx 3215.
FedEx 3215, read back correct.
Indy Center, Aussie 345, flight level 360, direct Tillman.
Aussie 345, Indy Center, ident and say altitude. I might have...
Flight level 360, and there's your ident, Aussie 345.
I'm not sure if he said his altitude, so to sit in
FedEx 3215 is ready for push on to Alpha.
Alright.
Indy Center, Schematics 221 with you, 350, 70 miles south of the Henderson VOR.
Aussie 345, better contact 24 miles southeast of the Dayton VOR, welcome aboard. What? Get rid of that one next. What do you think the big thing was for? Alright, FedEx 3215, push on to Alpha, approve, face southwest.
Push on to Alpha, face southwest, thanks FedEx 3215.
MX 221 in D Center, ident.
Will ident, Schematics 221, thank you.
What? I'm not using my pedal for push to talk, I need to do that.
Indy Center, UPS 296, climbing out of the Louisville, passing 2,800.
UPS 2096, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 320.
320, UPS 296.
Indy Center, good evening. Kodiak 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta on the ground at Henderson City County. IFR clearance to Indianapolis.
And remember, 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, Indy Center. You're cleared to the Indianapolis airport as filed. Maintain 3000, expect 9,010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, Squawk 454, tree hold for release.
Maintain 3000, clear to Indianapolis is filed, maintain 3000, departure frequency, your frequency is Squawk 7543, 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, read back correct, how long till you're ready to go?
About 5 minutes.
Alright, frequency change approved, call me number 1, ready for departure.
We'll call Kilo Oscar Delta.
Schematics 221, radar contact 3 miles southwest of the Charleston VOR, welcome aboard.
Position check, Schematics 221, thanks.
Indy Center, Skywest 6942, flight level 370.
Go 6942, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I need to remember to use my keyboard more now. That's Diana? I've heard the voice, I don't know exactly who it is. Usually it's not my problem. Okay, 1005.
Director 524, radio check.
Loud and clear. Alright, so Cleveland.
Indianapolis Center, hello, Southwest 4061, flight level 380.
That's 4061 Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Who am I missing here? I mean, this guy can give a shortcut.
And hey, Delta 705 for you, 5 minutes off the cockpit.
I'll give him his direct first. Alright, Delta 1005, that is approved, but first, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt, thank you for Delta 705, and then we're approved, thank you.
Schematics 221, clear direct Getty.
Clear direct Getty, schematics 221, thank you.
Shortcuts. Gotta love those. Or my depth perception just feels off now. Because the screen's bigger, resolution's a little better, so the scaling of everything is a little better. So, Diana, were they a part of some club or something like that? Up there goes 2096. He is gone. Dragster. Another dragster, at least. Let's see, so Washington, Chicago, Memphis, Cleveland, Atlanta. All we're missing is Kansas City. Let me see here. If I do DM FedEx 3215 QT/KRCK. No, that's not it. That airport. It's LCK. And 887. There we go. A little thing over there for him. Not in a club. Oh, then how do you know him then?
And FedEx 3215, straight to taxi, 5 right, please.
3215, runway 5, right, taxi via... Actually, I don't even have my charts up. Give me 1 second. Alright, FedEx.
Kodiak November, Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, we are about to depart.
Alright, FedEx 3215, runway 5 right, taxi via Alpha Bravo, cross runway 5 left to Bravo.
Alpha Bravo, cross 5 left to Bravo, FedEx 3215.
And Niner Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, you are released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 0230, time now 0224 and 1/2. Call airborne this frequency, frequency change approved.
Release for departure, clearance void if not off in 10. Call airborne this frequency, frequency change approved. Kodiak 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
The first streamers you followed in her mod for... Oh, wait. A streamer? Where's the link, bro? Go at least if they are still streaming. You know, they may not be. Can't sleep? Of course you can't. That guy's gone. Not streaming. Okay. Well, still, what's the stream link? We can go maybe rate her in the future. Her, him. Well, you're saying her, so definitely her. Definitely not an excuse to keep watching. Agent Bravo 7. I feel like I've heard of that one.
And a Delta 1005 is back.
Welcome back.
Gracias.
How you doing, Slant Alpha? You know what's great? You know, I know you have your 4K screen. I just got a 1440p screen to use for control. It feels very weird. It's like that time that you upgraded from like a 720p CRT to a 1080p, you know, LCD display or something. Except I went from 1080p to 1440p. Bro, all my depth perception is off. Especially because the size of the screen got a little bit bigger. Went from 24 inches to 27. Just all off. Alright, let's see here. Schematics 221, cross Getty at and maintain of level 2 at tree 0.
Cross and maintain at Getty, I believe you said 230?
Affirm, 230.
230, schematics 221, thank you.
Norfolk. Got boundary at 310. It keeps seeing VATSIM stuff on TikTok now. I don't use TikTok really. Let's see here. This guy. I'll give him his tree 10 in a minute. My FedEx is probably ready to go. No, he's not yet.
Indy Center, good evening. Dragster 867 on the ground at Cincinnati, IFR to Willow Turn, please.
Dragster 867 Indy Center, expect PDC. Oh, well, I just took that tab back.
Indy Center, Kodiak 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta 2500, climbing 3000 and heading towards Papa X-ray Victor Viewer.
Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, ident. Jim will put this down here. Ident. 9 Yankee Kilo.
Team ready upon reaching.
9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, ready to contact 3 miles north of the Henderson Airport. Climb maintain at 9,000.
Climb maintain 9,000, Kodiak 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
Yeah, we're ATC now. In SkyWest 6942, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt 6942.
Shit, I don't have any of my cheat sheets. I mean, I don't really need them all the time. But...
Indy Center, Baron 737, Bravo Whiskey with you, 6,000.
Number 737 Bravo Whiskey, Indy Center, welcome the Columbus altimeter, 3022.
3022, thanks, 7 Bravo Whiskey.
FedEx 3215 is ready.
Alright, FedEx 3215, the winds are 070 at 5. Turn... let's see here. What was the heading? Turn right, heading 090 from a 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, right turn 090, clear takeoff 5 right, FedEx 3215.
I think it's 120, but 090 works for the... Yeah, a pilot, you just need to go take a little
Indy
quiz.
Center, Baron 7 Bravo Whiskey. Can I step away for about 5 minutes?
Let me know when you're back.
Roger, thank you.
An American over there coming in. Indy Center. Sounds good. Your whiskey. Indy local mind control. Good night. Alright, so something I need to do. I just realized, you guys able? No, you can't hear the ATC. I think one of my settings, I changed it accidentally. Let's see. Which thing is it? That. Gotta change a setting. At least I think it's that. There we go, now I'm hearing one ear. John, how you doing? That was 4061, clear direct D rows. No response? That was 4061, clear direct D rows.
Direct D rows, Southwest 4061.
FedEx 3215, radar cut, taxi altitude.
We're through 1,900 now for FedEx 3215.
FedEx 3215, climb and maintain at level 280.
Climb 280, FedEx 3215.
Can you use VATS? Yeah, you can. You can use it on 2024. I've done it many times.
Center, good evening. American 421 with you, 5350.
American 421, Indy Center, ident.
Indy Center, Baron 7 Bravo Whiskey, back with you.
Welcome back. Turn them right, yeah, I can. Yeah, FedEx 3215, turn right, direct Cincinnati.
Okay, right turn direct Cincinnati, FedEx 3215.
Normally I can't do that specifically there, but it'll be fine. Gotta go, alright. We'll see you. This guy, I think, is now in my airspace. Yeah. Oh, he's doing the full Danny 3. I haven't seen someone... I don't know if I've ever had anyone do that before. Maybe once. And American 421, we're ready to contact. Tree 5 miles northwest of the Pocket City Vortac. Welcome in. This guy will be talking to me in a minute. Someone departed somewhere. Don't really care where. It was probably uncontrolled airport. Oh, well, Sam, of course. To some airport that I don't know where the hell it is. WV32. Okay, so just right around there. What's MOL? Montebello. And Walker 3972 across 90 miles northwest of the Montebello VOR at and maintain level 310.
We cross 90 miles north of the Montebello VOR at Maintain level 310, Walker 3972.
A Mansfield altimeter. And Skymedics 221 is going to maintain 17,000. The Mansfield altimeter 3023.
Down to 17,000, 3023 on the altimeter, Schematics 21, thank you.
Dragster 687, Cincinnati, ready for taxi.
Alright, the dragster call for taxi. What was the flight number?
Dragster 867.
Alright. One up there. Dragster 867. Runway 27, taxi via Delta Juliet Kilo 1.
27 via Delta Juliet Kilo 1, Dragster 867.
Alright, this guy... FedEx 3215, are you able the Blues 5 arrival?
Stand by for FedEx 3250.
FedEx 221, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
11987, Schematics 221, thanks, have a great night.
Delta 1005, cross Colts at and maintain flyable 300.
Alright, we'll cross close. Wow, close. The Colts out of maintain 300 for Delta 1005.
At or? Why is there always ors? We're not giving you the option, we're telling you to do it. You know?
And for FedEx 3250, yeah, we'll give it our best. We can accept that Blues arrival.
I mean, if you can't, I'll just coordinate with Memphis.
Yeah, I think we could do it. We'll give her a shot for FedEx 3250.
FedEx 3215, alright. You're going to the Memphis airport, direct to Pocket City, and then the Blues 5 arrival. FedEx 3215, you're cleared to the Memphis airport, direct Pocket City, and then the Blues 5 arrival. I say at or. FedEx 3215. I just lost him. Landed at LaGuardia. Voice. Took you long enough. Get in the sights of the city, huh? FedEx 3215, any center?
and land safely?
Sea monitoring guard? Yep.
On final.
What I'm gonna do... Is he monitoring guard? No, he's not. He's on my frequency. Hmm. How do you spell that? Oh, no. Watching FedEx's stream. He's having sim sound issues too. Oof. I didn't realize that was a streamer there. Oh yeah, well duh, it's in his remarks. .com 16. Flying, 722, of course. But then, yeah, I don't hear any audio for him. That's not good.
Indy Center, Baron 7 Bravo Whiskey.
7 Bravo Whiskey.
Roger, sir. Just planning. Can I get the visual for 6 right, if that's okay with you?
Expect the visual approach, runway 6 right.
Okay, expect visual 6 right. 7 Bravo Whiskey, thanks.
I was working during taxi.
And Dragster 687 will be ready at the end of 27.
680, or is it 867?
867, I believe.
Yeah, just making sure there. Dragster 867, the winds are 110 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, Dragster 867.
Walker 3972, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Washington Center 3372, Walker 3972, see ya.
Delta 1005, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
And now we'll contact Cleveland Center for Delta 1005 CST.
Indiana Center, Dragster 524, requesting taxi to 18 left, Cincinnati.
What departure is that? Lovey 7. And Dragster 524, Indy Center, are you able 27?
Am I able to do 27, did you say?
Yes. Are you able?
Sure, let me just amend my flight plan real quick in the FMC.
Dragster 867, radar contact, say altitude.
Through 1,300, Dragster 867.
Dragster 867, climb and maintain, level 270.
I maintain 270, Dragster 867.
Southwest 4061, center maintain for level 280.
Center maintain for level 280, Southwest 4061.
Aussie 345, Kansas City Center is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Aussie 345, thanks.
And SkyWest 6942, I'll show you about 400 feet low, confirm using standard altimeter.
Roger, we've dropped down. I'll get back up 370.
And Skywest 6942 across Colt at end to maintain flight level 300.
Cross Colts at 300, Skywest 6942.
Rip ZTL LOL. That's my move, or that's my move most nights.
Alright, Dragster 524 ready for taxi to 27.
Dragster 524, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Taxi via Sierra Mike, Dragster 524.
And Southwest 4061, traffic 11 o'clock, 20 miles eastbound, level 350 is CRJ, expect your descent through level 340.
Expedite descent through 34, looking for that traffic, Southwest 4061.
And American 421, traffic 2 o'clock, 16 miles northbound, level 363, descending 280 is a Southwest 737.
Look out for that traffic. American 421.
Didn't exactly ask him to look out for the traffic, but okay. Where's KYIP? Oh shoot, that's in the Detroit area. That would be Tor at 210. Date and altimeter. Number 7, Bravo Whiskey, the date and altimeter 3017.
3017, thanks, 7 Bravo Whiskey.
Dragster 867, clear direct tour.
Direct tour, Dragster 867.
All the New York controllers are getting off. Wait, there was a New York Center? When did they come online? Oh, they've been there an hour. Must have come on like right when I was landing or something. Everyone starts saying they're closing at the top, and Cleveland's like, of course. I just took over. No one likes me. Toronto Center, I like you with the heart. And Skywest 6942, contact Cleveland Center 119 or 0.87.
119er 87, Skywest 6942, thanks for the ATC, see ya.
A little floaty, but have a good night.
We'll see you. Centers are being chatty. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go join my own Discord here. Why not? Toronto, yo,
Indianapolis Center,
supervisor.
good evening. Southwest 1090s, climbing through 3,400 out 35 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR.
Southwest 1090 Indy Center, radar contact. What, a supervisor here. What's with the awful pilots? Or Toronto says, what's with the awful pilots tonight? Dude, I can't fly the plane for them. The last time I did, they left the screen. Huh. Post-Christmas pilots. Yeah, it's probably some people that got 2024 for Christmas immediately got VATSIM. His .com stopped streaming? He just restarted his whole computer or something? That sucks. Or the FedEx, I mean. Really? That sucks. And Southwest 4061, does it maintain for level 240?
Descend and maintain for level 240, Southwest 4061.
Indiana Center, Dragster 524, ready for takeoff at 27.
And Dragster 524, you currently on the runway?
Affirmative.
And should you be?
No.
Alright, well, hopefully remember to hold short next time. The winds are 110 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff. The new enhanced P0 was in place by yesterday. Ooh!
524.
Sounds good. Hope it works out with hopefully teaching some of these pilots some things that they really should know. You know? Ah, Chicago's closing. And 9
3215.
If FedEx 3215 into center, I do hear you now.
Okay, we hear you as well. I think we're going to give up though because we can't get our sound back for our system. So, thanks for the help and have a good night, sir.
Have a good night. Could have made. Oh crap! Bro, I swear, I don't know why the audio keeps breaking. It's only like web browser based things too. To Detroit there. Southwest 1090 cleared direct sway to descend and maintain for level 330.
Direct sway down to 330, Southwest 1090.
And 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, where are you parking tonight?
We are going to Millionaire. It's the northernmost parking.
Yeah, I know. Dragster 524, radar contact, say altitude.
Approaching 4,700.
Dragster 524, climb and maintain, level 380.
Climb and maintain, flight level
stubborn
380,
Grablin,
Dragster 524.
And 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, expect the ILS runway 5 left approach.
ILS 5 left, November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, thank you.
At Indy on the racer arrival they're doing. Actually, 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, expect the visual approach runway 5 left.
We'll take visual, November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, thank you.
Yeah, that arrival I can't just tell them at blah blah blah, cleared the approach. I don't think. Oh! I technically can. we'll just give them vectors. Envoy from Columbus. Everyone wants to fly from Columbus. What the heck? Yeah, we're not. The sounds are disabled right now. And drag straight 67, cross tour at and maintain at level 210.
Tour at level 210, drag straight 67.
Southwest 4061, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 4061, good night.
Another guy depart from up there. Huh. Dragster 524, clear direct to Akbar.
Clear direct Akbar, Dragster 524.
So who's my guy over near Cincinnati there? Just a VFR target at 3,000. As long as they don't go above like 4,900, or no, 3,900, they're fine. In that shelf. Miami. Any other airports I should put Natus at? I need Dayton his voice. And
Indianapolis
takes
Center,
two.
UPS 225 Heavy is climbing past flight level 175 for 360.
It's 225, Indy Center, welcome. AFK at time 5-6, looks like this guy up here. So he just went AFK. Last time here, it was... wait, what? Got pulled before the runway. Oh, that was you? Yeah, you gotta kind of work on that a little bit there. These PTLs look so much longer than they used to be. Is 7 Bravo Whiskey going the correct direction? I don't think he is. Unless he's just trying to join the radio, a different radio there. Could be another thing. Yeah, he could. Nah, you're not really supposed to. And remember, 7 Bravo Whiskey, I'll show you flying southwestbound. Confirm you're still on the arrival.
Stand by, I didn't think I loaded an arrival.
Would have been the Danny 3 from Appleton.
Okay, sorry about that. I guess I read my approach wrong. I can go back to Danny.
Alright, 7 Bravo Whiskey, just fly present heading vectors for the visual.
Okay, present heading vectors to the visual. My apologies, sir.
Indy Center, Southwest 1441 is flight level 202, climbing 330.
That was 1441, Indy Center, welcome. Southwest 1090, descend and maintain at flight level 290. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, down to 290 and have a good night, Southwest 1090.
And Dragster 867, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87. Dragster 867, Cleveland Center, 119.87. I don't know what my button is, or my shorthand for a contact controller is.
Indy Center dating FedEx 442, flight level 340.
FedEx 442, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, Dragster 867, we just like kind of switched over wrong frequency by accident if we got a call this.
Yeah, you did get a call. Contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, sorry about that, see the Dragster 867.
Niner Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend maintain 3000, 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
Ah, shit. It'll be fine-ish. And UPS 225, climb to maintain level 340 for traffic.
Climb to maintain flight level 340, UPS 225.
Just to keep the system happy there.
Indy Center 9 November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta picked up information Bravo at Minneapolis.
Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, roger. The Indianapolis altimeter 3014.
Thank you. November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, Jesus mouthful.
Not of November that is supposed to be there. I don't think. Oh, Memphis is closed. Dang. Is that Yoder? Who else could it be?
How you get it down yourself?
Niner Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, turn right heading 050. The field will be 12 o'clock, 22 miles reported in sight.
Right heading 050 and field inside November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
And Niner Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, code visual approach, runway 5 left.
Code visual approach 5 left, November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
Just Niner.
Indy Center, hello, FedEx 144, flight level 400, smooth ride.
FedEx 144, Indy Center, welcome. So Akbar, is that the one at 320? No, it's 300. 320 is the southern one. These centers are chatty tonight. Oh, Razorback is back online. Ah, Andrew, of course it is. Andrew just doing his thing. How are you guys doing? Not much. There's no one over in the ZID TeamSpeak, so I'm just gonna sit here. I'm already controlling on Indy Center. There's people in Indy Center too. Just not controllers. EPS 225, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, UPS 225 heavy.
And number 7 Bravo Whiskey to center maintain 3000.
3000, 7 Bravo.
And number 7 Bravo Whiskey, fly heading 250.
250, 7 Bravo Whiskey, I have the field.
And number 7 Bravo Whiskey, cleared visual approach, runway 6 right.
This is visual approach 6 right, 7 Bravo Whiskey.
American 421, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87. Have a good night, American 421.
It's kind of funny. You guys may have heard it earlier when I just started controlling. Mom came down here. She looked at my setup. She's like, I didn't realize you were going to make it taller. I guess she didn't realize the monitor mount arm thing that they had gotten me for Christmas was meant for that. Woo! Yeah, I'm seeing, segments for all sorts of turbulence west of Memphis and CWAs for an IFR thing over there. Basically meaning it became IFR within the last hour. $15.32. Is Southwest sim rating? I feel like he is.
Indy Center, hello. Delta 1532 if you're out of flight 1350.
1532, Indy Center, ident. And Southwest 1441, are you sim rating at all?
No, I'm not. Southwest 1441.
You sure about that? Because you're moving across my screen about twice as fast as anyone else.
No, I don't appear to be, but it is kind of odd because my cockpit's kind of like shaking, got this shimmery thing going on, but I just thought it was turbulence, so.
You might want to look into that then.
Yeah, let me take a look. Hold on one sec.
At least he didn't just straight up deny that he wasn't doing it. Alright, Delta 1532 radar contact 100 miles south of the hazard DME. Welcome aboard.
glad to be aboard after Atlanta Center randomly just jumped off on everyone.
Yeah, all the controllers were kind of joking about that too.
Well, you all just were gonna jump off on everyone?
No, one of the guys, I've already forgot what he said actually. It was someone saying, yeah, it's that kind of night.
Yeah, it's just one of those nights where everyone's just being not so pleasant, where you have people stepping over each other and everything. It took me about 10 minutes just to get my IFR clearance over there in Atlanta.
9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, the winds are 130 but 9 runway 5 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 left, 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta.
Dragster 524, cross Akbar at and maintain at level 300.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah, cross Akbar at and maintain for level 300.
Cross Akbar at 300, Dragster 524.
Southwest 1441, look now.
You're looking a bit better there.
There was like a setting in the FB that said acceleration mode, but I played with that thing like 3 days ago. I don't understand how I took off and everything without it acting weird. Crazy.
I got no idea, but Southwest 1441, cross Jimmer at and maintain at level 240.
Cross Jimmer at 240, and whenever I get to Columbus, I kind of like to fly the RNAV Zulu for 10 right if possible.
Alright, Southwest 1441, roger. Let's see, Arnev Zulu. Runway 10 right. Southwest seem to always like to do that. At Hanty, I think is probably will be his transition there. Yeah, Hanty. And Delta 1532 cross McCuggins at and maintain at level 240.
Across McCargan's and maintain 240 for Delta 1532.
For that Kodiak, just and a 90 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta. If you want, you can high-speed taxi to the end of the runway.
Yeah, we'll high-speed taxi to the end of the runway, November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta. Thank you.
So I've got VFR target there, VFR target there. I bet this guy's going to Lexington, because of course he is.
Probably should have just landed closer to the end.
Yeah, you technically could have. And 9 Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta, exit left at the end, and then taxi to parking via Alpha Mike cross runway 14.
Exit at the end to the left and taxi to the parking via Alpha Mike November Yankee Kilo Oscar Delta. Thank you very much.
Number 7 Bravo Whiskey, the winds are 120 at 6, runway 6 right, clear to land.
6 right, clear to land, 7 Bravo.
I gave him that land clearance, he's on like a mile final. Oh no, we lost the FedEx. That ain't good. Oh, he's back. Kinda. How do I reattach a track? Is that a thing? I know how to freeze a track, but how do you restart a track? Oh, if you can.
Radio check.
Loud and clear.
Great. Indianapolis Center, United 703 Heavy requesting IFR to Memphis with Delta.
United 1433, United 143,
United
this is
703, Indy
Cleveland Center on
Center.
guard. If
Put
you're
the
Cleveland Center, contact
Memphis
me on
Airport
119.87.
as filed.
Contact
Maintain
me on
5,000. Expect flight
119.87.
level
Acknowledge for that.
0010 minutes after departure.
Someone's in trouble.
Departure is this frequency squawk 2714. Readback squawk only.
Squawk 2714, United 703 Heavy.
United 703, read back correct.
Cleveland Center, bearing 7 Watt, Bravo Whiskey, clear of 6 right at Mike.
And remember, 7 Bravo Whiskey, where are you parking?
Just parking up at the TA ramp here in front of me.
Alright, in that case, taxi straight into parking.
Okay, straight into parking, 7 Bravo Whiskey, thank you.
Indianapolis Center, Envoy 1156, with you, ready for push and start.
Telling me where would really help. No. But Envoy 1156, push and start is your discretion.
Our discretion, 1156.
And Dragster 524, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you. Have a good night, Dragster 524.
Hey, sometimes when I actually bring up that menu there. Got this whole intersection of a bunch of planes. Luckily, I don't legally need to call them out to each other because they're 2,000 feet separated. Southwest 1441, descend via the Jax 2 arrival. Runway 10 right, the Columbus altimeter 3022.
Descend via the Jax 2 arrival, 10 right, Southwest 1441.
I should probably tell him he can expect that approach. And Southwest 1441, you can expect the RNAV RMP Zulu, runway 10 right approach from Hanty.
RNAV Zulu, 10 right from Haiti, Southwest 1441.
And Delta 1532, if you don't mind, can I step away for about 2 mics?
Let me know when you're back.
I'll let you know when I'm back. It shouldn't even take that long, like maybe 1 minute.
Says the guy that...
Indy Center, United 703 Heavy, ready for push and start.
At 703, the ramp is uncontrolled.
Great, thank you, sir.
The amount of people that ask for push and start. Kinda crazy.
Indianapolis Center, Envoy 1156, ready for taxi.
Ready for taxi. Let's see. Envoy 1156. Information that Delta is current. Runway 10 right. Taxi via. Let's see here. Via Delta 3 Charlie.
Delta 3 at Charlie for runway 10 right, Envoy 1156.
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of which parts of the airport are closed.
Delta 1532, I'm back.
Well, welcome back. Even though I don't have it in the ATC, and I probably should. Bravo closed. Delta closed between Delta 5 and Delta 4. Okay. So the only one I need to worry about.
Indy Center, FedEx 144 Heavy request 15 minutes out of cockpit.
There's 144, let me know when you're back.
Welcome.
And Delta 1532, were you saying you're back?
Abram, sir, I'm back.
Delta 1532, descend via the Scarlet to arrival, landing east, the Columbus altimeter 3022.
I'll descend via the Scarlet 2 arrival for Delta 1532.
And now we'll see you, Kenny. Where the supervisor that's just sitting around spectating everything, he just keeps commenting in ATC chat of things. Oh, you gotta love it. Oh, am I about to get a super? Yep. Going from Nashville to Boston. I don't know if a super could be or an A380 could be handled at Boston. And I told Envoy 1156 to go via Delta 3 Charlie, and he went Delta 2 Delta.
UPS 225 Heavy, requesting flight level 40.
UPS 225, I can't maintain flight level 400.
I'm going to maintain flight level 400, UPS 225 Heavy.
And Envoy 1156, I did tell you Delta 3 Charlie, correct?
Delta 3 Charlie, correct, but I have 0 taxi signs for some reason, so I am just kind of winging it with the chart.
Well, you know, if you see a taxiway to the left of you, you know, you should kind of infer you're not on Charlie.
I'll pull a 360, make the right, and then hop onto Charlie if that's okay with you.
Well, if you want to, you can just continue via Delta and then Charlie 9er. I was just trying to simulate the part of the taxiway that's closed.
Delta, then Charlie 9er, Envoy 1156.
Atlanta is still offline, aren't they? Yes. Closing, oh shoot, Cleveland is closing in 20, it looks like.
Indy Center, Decimal 1425.
Ooh. And who was calling Indy Center?
Delta 1425.
And Delta 1425, what's your location?
I'm on the ground in Cincinnati, just looking to figure out which runway you're going to send me to for departure.
It'll be 27 or 18 left.
27 or 18 left, okay. Delta 1425.
I just don't have an ATIS there, because then I have to put 2 of them, and I can only have 4 ATIS at once, and I already have 3.
Yeah, I gotcha. I got the weather, I just wouldn't make sure I was planned correctly. 1425.
And actually, Delta 1425, to stay a slight amendment to your route, shouldn't even really need to worry about it. But it'll be the Cincinnati, forgot what number it is. I think it's the Cincinnati 6, maybe. I'm not even sure. But Cincinnati 6, radar vectors, Dayton.
Yep. Cincinnati 6, radar vectors, Dayton, Delta 14.5.
Indy Center United 703 Heavy, ready for taxi.
Did I get it right? Yeah, it is Cincinnati 6. I got it. Hell yeah. Alright. United 70 Tree Heavy, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Taxi via Delta Tree, then Charlie, United 703 Heavy.
Indy Center, good evening, Emirates 205 Super with you passing flight level 300 for 370.
Emirates 205, Indy Center, welcome. And someone else called, who was that?
1532, I had a cool question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm looking at the charts for the Scarlet 2 arrival. I'm not understanding what it wants me to do, because my last waypoint before I have a discontinuity is Rhyme. And I'm not seeing what it says, because it says Rhyme at 210 knots at 6,000, but I'm not understanding, because I have 10 right programmed, but after Rhyme it doesn't give me a heading track or anything.
And you're on the Scarlet too?
Yeah, firm.
After Rhyme.
Hello.
Oh, I'm seeing it now. It wants me on a heading of 281
Annoyed.
after Rhyme.
Very annoyed. Because I had
Delta 1532, are you sure you have the right transition there plugged in? Because the last waypoint is slats.
Your push to mute's not working.
I'm not surprised. I got a foot pedal.
You got a foot pedal?
Yeah. You got one of
Okay,
those?
so mine I have Bretas, Muir,
Although
Ramrod,
I am
and,
presently resetting up my
Rhyme,
computer
and
because
Haler.
I had to reinstall Windows. I got
What in the hell is this guy on about?
I got a 5700 X3D
runway 10 right.
to put in my computer. So I put that in.
By 1156 though, winds are 110 with 7 flat, runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 10 right, on by 1156.
Alright, Delta 1532, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where you've gone wrong here, because I'm looking at the chart and I'm seeing what I'm seeing. It's obviously not what you're seeing, so descend and maintain 1000 flight present heading. Vectors
But yes, I'm
for
presently
the visual approach runway
resetting up
10
Windows,
right.
which is absolutely lovely.
Hey, from a flight present heading, and you
And I
said down to
hate it.
10,000?
Anyways, I'm hanging out with another
Descend and
friend,
maintain 1000.
and I don't know if you know,
1,000
but today's
for
actually my birthday.
Oh, I snapped right there.
Sorry about that.
Yes, okay, I'm gonna
I
go
just
back
have, I just have a delta that can't figure out how an arrival works.
Spirit Wings 32 currently with
So it
you,
sounds like a pain
climbing
in my butt
267
that I am not dealing with, although I think I'm gonna have to reinstall
340.
Cirrus.
Very straight to Indy Center, welcome.
I still have the installer.
225,
Love it.
Atlanta Center is
Works
closed,
for
radar
me.
service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alrighty, Stu. Have a nice dream. I'm going to go
I'll
back
see
to my buddy. To my other buddy.
Thank you for the services today.
Indy Center, FedEx 144, we're back.
Welcome back. And so this 1441 at Hanti for the RNAV RMP Zulu 10 right approach.
Hanti cleared the RNAV Zulu 10 right approach, Southwest 1441.
Gosh. Envoy 1156, radar contacts the altitude.
Envoy 1156 is at 2000.
Envoy 1156, climb and maintain, flight level 350.
Up to 350, Envoy 1156.
Envoy 1156, climb and maintain, flight level 310, that will be your final.
Up to 310, 1156.
And on by 1156, clear direct query.
Direct query, 1156.
Yep, got the dryer going to the back, I guess. I should probably prepare for someone to call just outside of Lexington here soon. United 70, tree heavy, the winds are 110 at 7, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, 10 right, clear for takeoff, United 70, tree heavy.
You gonna go direct query? Yeah, he is. Let's go 1532, a bit of a shortcut here. Delta 1532, fly heading tree 20.
320 for Delta 1532.
Envoy 1156, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Envoy 1156, have a good night.
Was I supposed to not climb him that high? No, I don't think there's any restrictions on that. Thank you, Delta. And Columbus has an old version of Scarlet, possibly. No, radar factor is fine. You know, it's one of those things where people don't know the difference one number makes. Or I even saw a Reddit post yesterday. I think it was some European controller. You know, he's claiming about, you know, people don't know the difference between the something of departure. It was like one letter difference. What airport you parked at? What do you mean, what airport am I parked at? I'm parked at all of them. We've got Terre Haute, Indianapolis, Muncie, Columbus Municipal, Anderson, Dayton, Wright-Patterson, Columbus International, Ohio State, Bolton, Rickenbacker, blanking on the one over here. What the hell? Parkersburg, Charleston, Huntington, Lexington, Louisville, Bowman, Godman, Cincinnati, Lunken, Evansville, Owensboro. Oh, I forgot about this one. Dang it, I'm blanking on what that airport's called. Of course, it's not even gonna be on my cheat. Bloomington, that's it. Yeah, I'm a center. One of the many. And Delta 1532, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000 for Delta 1532.
That was 1441, the winds are 110 at 7, runway 10 right, clear to land.
Runway 10 right, clear to land, Southwest 1441.
United 703, radar contact, stay altitude.
Passing through 4,500, United 703.
United 703, climb maintain at flight level tree 80.
Up to 380, United 703.
I thought they were going to the same airport, but now they're going to two different ones.
Indy Center, Mountain Air, 324 on the ground at Louisville. We're ready for taxi. Information Foxtrot.
Information Foxtrot. And Mountain Air 324. Runway 35 left. Taxi via Mike Golf Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross runway 29 Charlie.
All right, we'll taxi to 35 left via Mike Bravo Charlie.
Nope, he got that all wrong.
Cross runway 29 on Charlie.
903.
I didn't get the rest of that.
Yeah, you didn't get the rest of it and kind of read it back a little wrong. It's 35 left via Mike Golf Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Charlie.
Alright, try this again. Runway 35 left via Mike Golf Charlie. Charlie 1 Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Bravo.
It's cross 29 at Charlie.
29 at Charlie, okay. Sorry.
United 70 Tree, turn right direct to Pocket City. It's Papa X-Ray Victor.
Turn right direct Papa X-Ray Victor, United 703.
Oh gosh. My butt hurts. Delta 1532, fly heading tree 10, descend and maintain tree 1000.
310 and down to 3000 for Delta 1532.
Indianapolis Center, good evening and happy holidays to you. This is JetBlue 135 at flight level 340. Currently about 88 nautical miles from Bravo, Oscar, Whiskey, Romeo, Romeo.
JetBlue 135, Indy Center, all I needed to know was the altitude, but welcome aboard.
Flight level 340, JetBlue 135, and appreciated to be in your airspace this evening.
This dude is like all appreciated. Alright, 1441 made it off the runway. That was 1441, taxi to parking via Charlie at Delta Tree.
Parking Charlie Delta 3, Southwest 1441. See ya.
FedEx 442, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
132.55, FedEx 442.
I've been seeing a lot of dragsters around recently. All the handoffs now.
Indy
Cleveland is-
Center, Canada 57380.
Air Canada 957, Indy Center, welcome. All the handoffs. So you're saying your .id thing? And it's not even a VNAS thing, it's just an alias command. Yeah, if you go into your aliases file, it's just there's just a whole list of them.
Indy Center, Delta 6556, flight level 340.
Delta 6556, Indy Center, welcome.
Indy Center, reach 317, flight level 370.
Reach 317, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I think they're just done. Need to reroute that. Pretty sure they would prefer if I did. All the handoffs all of a sudden. So it's the difference between the Phillips 4 and the Lin 3. I reach tree 7 or tree 17. Are you able? The Phillips 4 arrival.
Hey, firm, we're able to reach 317.
Alright, I'll have that routing amendment for you in a moment. FedEx 144, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, FedEx 144, see ya.
Razorback Fallmouth. APRAC control for reach 317. Sierra Whiskey. Or actually, Sierra Tango. That's going to confuse me. Depending on which TeamSpeak I'm in. God dang it. No, it's just going to confuse me having, you know, all different initials in every TeamSpeak I'm in. I reached E17. You're good to the Charlotte Airport, direct Skywa, and then the Phillips 4 arrival.
Yeah, can we get the spelling of that for E17?
It's Sierra Kilo Yankee Whiskey Alpha. It's one of the transitions.
Yeah, we got it now, reach 317. So clear direct Skywa to join the Phillips 4 arrival.
Thanks for services. Hell yeah, bro. Version you have no idea. It's Kodiak. It might be that country, yeah. Alright, anyone else need to worry about? Delta 1532, descend and maintain 2700, turn right heading tree 60.
2700 and 360 for Delta 1532.
Actually, Delta 1532, turn right heading 070.
070 for Delta 1532.
Yeah, I can look up the registration here in a minute if you ask me about it. You can look up where it's from. I think I've seen it before. Yeah, Mountain Tree 24, the winds are 120, a tree, RNAV 2, road, runway tree 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, understand. Clear for takeoff. 35 left, RNAV to roll, Mountain 324.
1532, the Columbus Airport, 2 o'clock, 8 miles reported in sight.
Inside for 1532.
1532, good visual approach, runway 10 right.
Good visual 10 right for 1532.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 2716 with your flight level 380.
Delta 2716, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Okay, I don't think I have anything else, and there's an American. Let's say I don't have anything else to do. I can take a break. You can't take a break on center. That is not an option. Alright, so let me look up here. Niner Yankee. Yeah.
American 1411 with you at flight level 370.
American 1411 Indy Center, ident. I've got this. Niner Yankee. Yeah, Trinidad and Tobago there. Slant Alpha got it right. He probably didn't have to lift a finger. And Delta 1532, the winds are 110 with 7, runway 10 right, clear to land.
10 right, clear to land, 1532.
Area 1411, radar contact 5 miles northwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome aboard. And reach tree 17, cross Skywa at and maintain level tree 0.
Cross Skywa at maintain level 330, reach 317.
317, I forgot about that.
Indianapolis Center, Skyhawk 33906, Quebec.
Number 3396, Quebec, Indy Center.
Center 96, Quebec at Indianapolis Airport, GA ramp with Bravo, request IFR clearance to Muncie.
Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong place. And November, was it number 906 Quebec? You go to the Muncie Airport by the Indy 2 departure radar vectors Jogba, then direct. Maintain at tree 1000. Departure is this frequency, squawk 5565.
Nice suspects cleared to Indianapolis Airport or cleared to Muncie via Indy 2 Jogba via radar vectors 3000, 128.225 and 5565 for squawk.
And it's cleared to Muncie via the Indy 2 departure radar vectors Jogba. It's a simple departure.
Indy 2 radar vectors Jogba, 96 Quebec.
Mountain Tree 24 radar contacts, the altitude.
5.2, climbing 13.
And November 906 Quebec, you are read back, correct? Mountain Tree 24, Connor maintained for level tree 40.
Up to 340, Mountain 324.
That was a bit messy there.
Delta 1532 on the go.
Is he on the ground? Delta 1532, you said you're on the go?
Hey, from on the go round.
I heard on the ground. Delta 1532, Connor maintain 3000, fly runway heading.
3000 and runway heading for
It's just the way he said it.
Just letting you know, it is because of an engine failure on approach.
Oh, that's not good. Alright, Delta 1532, you're gonna need vectors just around somewhere to run some checklists?
No, I should just be able to come right back in. Honestly, I'm not worried about the engine as I'm right here next to the airport. Just go ahead and give me vectors background for the ILS and we'll bring her in.
Alright, Delta 1532, expect vectors for the ILS, runway 10 right approach.
Hey, from all expected vectors for 10 right for 1532.
I keep forgetting to hand people off. And it's always Washington, I feel like. Emirates 205, contact Washington Center 133.72. Tim Caesar, how you doing? Welcome in.
133.725, Emirates 205 Super. Thank you for your ATC, appreciate it.
Of course, he says the 5 at the end is totally not needed. This is a generic raid message. I like it. Putting in all the effort. You're in chat now, so you were watching someone else besides me, hi? Oh, what? We have to start. No, I didn't start stream bigger because it was only partial stream.
Skyhawk 906 Quebec's ready to taxi.
I just didn't feel the need to. And remember, 906 Quebec, squawk 5565.
5565, 906 Quebec.
Delta 1532, turn right, heading 270.
Right, 270 for 1532, and as you just said that, I got my engine back for 1532.
Of course he did. Hadn't opened up the Twitch tab yet. You lost all your tabs? Oof. That sucks. And remember, 906 Quebec. The winds are 130 at 9, or would you like runway 14?
That'd be great for 906 Quebec.
906 Quebec, runway 14, taxi via Mike Alpha.
Runway 14 via Mike Alpha, 906 Quebec.
You had to reinstall Windows. Oof. If you had Firefox, you could get back all your Windows you already had. Just saying. WAI. I'm honestly not sure what that's supposed to mean. Honestly, not sure. That's all your CFC profiles, most of your apps. Thankfully, you had flights on a different drive. So what? Did you have to? You had to reinstall Windows? Alright, so the snake bit arrival. Send him to 300 in a second. What else? Can you do much with? Not really. Yeah, that guy's not going anywhere. Yeah, reach 317. Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. He was still descending.
Oh gosh, can't talk. Frequency change approved. Reach 317 Avenue.
Getting blue screen of death. Ooh. Did you try and run like a Windows installer media to try and repair the install? Did you at least do that? Alright, I might need to take a piss here in a second. And Delta 6556, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300, Delta 6556.
Not in the last like 5 minutes. You know, there was a few days ago, I was on center in Atlanta, I think kept handing off to me and and taking back the handoff, just kept doing it. Just to screw with me. Yeah, it was Tim Mack, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I ain't got no one else to worry about. So I'm gonna go take a piss break. And Delta 1532, fly heading 280.
280 for 1532.
I put the wrong thing in there. That's where I got this frequency. Indy Center will be right back. We back. Heck yeah. Delta 1532, turn right, heading 010.
Right 010 for 1532. And 1532, sorry for the inconvenience there.
It's fine, at least it's not busy tonight.
Well, I was going to land her until my airplane decided that, you know, wing dip was, you know, an okay factor, and then I was like, yeah, no, I got to go around.
Oh, and wait, I get it now. It's raid, but spelled wrong there. Just now got that.
Indy Center, Skyhawk, 906 Quebec's ready for departure.
1532, turn right, heading 080, join the 10 right localizer.
080, and I'll join the localizer for 1532.
Number 906 Quebec, the winds are 130 fly at runway heading, runway 14, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 14906 Quebec.
And fly runway heading.
And we'll fly runway heading 906 Quebec.
1532, you're 2 miles from Jogma. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS runway 10 right approach.
Alright, I'll maintain 3000 until Jogma, and then I'm understanding cleared for the ILS 10 right approach for Delta 1532.
American 1411, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. American 1411, contact Memphis Center 132.55. There's going to be another case of one not being on. I usually check because I don't feel like doing it any other way. Yeah, I'll call him back in a minute. Delta 1532, the winds are 110 at 7. Runway 10 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 10 right for 1532.
Delta 6556, descend via the snake pit to arrival. Landing northeast. Indianapolis altimeter 3014.
Descend via the snake pits to arrival, landing northeast, Delta 6556.
And remember, 906 Quebec, rotor contacts the altitude.
1,500 for 3,000, 906 Quebec.
There we go, got him. Russ. That was a bird.
Indy Center, UPS 1751 Heavy, on the ground at Louisville, ramp 5, ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
Oh, where do you get that plane from? I don't even. Oh, I don't even know what plane that is. Maybe 1751, Indy Center. Runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie 1 Bravo.
35 left via Charlie 1 Bravo, UPS 1751.
Indy Center, Delta 1425. I've got the local weather and Ray a taxi runway 27.
Alright, 1425, runway 27, taxi via. Blanking on the taxiway. Via Juliet, Kilo 1.
Runway 27 via Juliet, Kilo 1, Delta 1425.
Number 906 Quebec, turn left heading 040.
Left 04096 Quebec.
So this guy is wanting an approach into Muncie. I don't know which one. Looks like the RNAV 14. Oh, that opened in the wrong place. American 1411, contact Memphis Center 132.55. Razorback Fallmouth. You have American 1411? He's Nordo then.
Thank you so much. Happy holidays.
And who was calling?
So sorry. American 1411, so sorry about that. We didn't hear it.
Oh, well, 1411 just called me. Yeah, you gotta love it.
We will contact center on 132.55 for American 1411. Thank you so much and happy holidays.
And remember, 906 Quebec, I assume you want the RNAV to 14 at Muncie?
That's affirmative, 906 Quebec.
Alright, do you want vectors to final, or do you want to do the procedure turn at Jogba?
Straight in, vectors to final will be great for 906 Quebec.
906 Quebec, expect vectors final, the RNAV runway 14 into Muncie.
906 Quebec, thank you.
Ooh, what? That's Falmouth Sector 83.
On the ground, ready for taxi to...
For Indy Center.
You got.
Alright, aircraft calling Indy Center. Say again, I was coordinating controllers.
Very good. I'm on the ground, ready to taxi to the gate.
Delta 1532, taxi to park in this frequency.
Taxi to parking via this frequency for Delta 1532.
US 1751, the winds are 130 at 4. RNAV 2 row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV row, runway 35 left, clear for takeoff, US 1751.
And Mountain Tree 24, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
All right, going to Unicom, Mountain 324. Have a good night.
Spare Wings 382, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom for straight Wings 382.
And Delta 6556, would you like 5 left or 5 right?
We'll take 5 right for 6556.
Delta 6556, I expect the visual approach runway 5 right.
Expect visual 5 right, Delta 6556.
United 703, clear direct Wisna. Nothing. United 703, clear direct Wisna.
Sorry, cleared direct Wisna, United 703.
US 1751 rejecting.
APS 1751, exit right when able then. It's Muncie closed.
Alright, when able, look like we're going off at Bravo 5, US 1751.
3 Zulu. Yep, they're closed. At EPS 1751, you want to return to parking or back to the runway?
We're going to need to go back to parking, sorry.
EPS 1751, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Alright, parking via Bravo 1751.
Hey, Andrew. You more of a zoom and pan guy, or are you a static display person for your display? Yeah, I couldn't do it because then you know all my sense of distances gets thrown off. Plus, it makes the time lapse look worse. You keep your scan going if everything's on your screen. You know, if you you know, if it's static like mine, then you know you don't have to move it around at all. You just look across the screen. Well, you try this. Just set it to a static spot, hit Control D, disable mouse pan and zoom. Yeah, it doesn't always work out. Sometimes I do need to change it because there's like a lot of traffic during a big event in one spot or something, just a glob of planes. Delta 2716, unfortunately, Atlanta Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Friendly change approved.
Drafts over to Unicon, Delta 2716. Thank you for your ATC.
So technically, I should be able to get a map into Muncie. Let's go. Maps. Geomaps. Which one is it? Muncie GPS. There we go. Control F2. It is
Delta 1425, ready to go, runway 27.
Delta 1425, the winds are 110 at 4, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Delta 1425, runway 27.
I almost forgot. There we go, there's all my waypoints. $17.51, having to go back to the ramp? That sucks. Right, like many people left on the screen. Got one at Columbus. He's departing. He had to go back to the ramp. Everyone else is, yeah. Time is it? Yeah. So this guy, he is gonna take the next, like, 12 to 16 minutes to get to Muncie. Can't Alt-Tab and then be able to type. At a 1425, radar contacts the altitude.
2,900.
At a 1425, climb and maintain, level 2 at 900.
290, Delta 1425.
And give him another couple seconds. Climb. And out of 1425, clear direct Dayton.
Clear direct Dayton, Delta 1425.
What? Huh. It's like, yeah, we're in the vicinity of both of those. There's just sometimes I just give up and say radar contact. United 703, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Over to 132.55, United 703, happy holidays, see ya.
Decimal. I love it. And actually, this guy is not on a good route. He's on the 4A2. Delta 1425, when you're able, I have a routing amendment.
Okay, I'm ready to copy.
Delta 1425 cleared to the, I think that's the Detroit airport, I'm not exactly sure, but clear to the Detroit airport, direct Bobcat, that's Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Charlie, Tango, and then the 4A2 arrival.
Hey, clear Detroit, can you read the first waypoint again?
Yeah, it's a Bobcat, it's one of the transitions of Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, Charlie, Tango.
Cleared to Detroit via the Bobcat arrival, Delta 1425.
And it's the Bobcat transition and then the 4A2 arrival.
Okay, Bobcat transition and 4A2 arrival, Delta 1425.
And Delta 1425, when able, could direct Bobcat.
Okay, when able, direct Bobcat, Delta 1425.
Like, I try to direct some of these people right in their new clearance, and they just don't understand it. Makes sense. Remember, 906 Quebec, fly heading 050.
050, 906 Quebec.
Keep them in my airspace instead of going up to Chicago. Or technically, that'd be Grissom approach. Oh, you know, I got this like little, it's not necessarily a goodie bag, but it kind of is, from one of my cousins. Well, what's Christmas? It's basically like pretzels, peanuts, the Chex Mix things. I forgot what these are even called. All covered in like white chocolate. Good stuff. What's this guy up to? To Atlanta. Good night. Of course. Or he probably realized he doesn't know what that means or how to do it. And Andrew, you see that Etihad west of my airspace? Yeah, if you want to pick him up, he's your control. This new setup is pretty cool here. This is basically what I've been trying to do for the last like couple of years. It's finally come along. And remember, 906 Quebec, let me know when you have the weather and NOTAMs for the Muncie airport. If you want to pick him up, he's your control. Nasty. I mean, I'd rather him not call me. He's in my airspace for like 2 minutes. I love when the good songs come on. Oh, he said the full thing? This guy, I will need to descend him. But you know I won't. I can actually give him a shortcut. I didn't even realize that. Wow, once he's in Area 6, technically. Zigzag. You know what I need to do? I need to kind of fix. Which thing is it? This? Yeah, because yeah, some of that is not the same size as it used to be, and I've got 2 new ones need to somehow fit on here. I don't know how I'm really gonna do that. I'll have to figure out something, I guess. I don't know. Everything kind of got resized when I was working on...
Indy Center 96 Quebec has weather and NOTAMs for Muncie.
96 Quebec, roger. JetBlue 135, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Well, darn. I'll tell you from JetBlue 135, happy holidays to you, my friend, and see you next time. Also, if I don't come back in Indy airspace anytime soon, you have a wonderful new year. JetBlue 135.
That's to me the most dead center. Right now. I mean, that always happens late at night. It's 11:22. And we're not like Washington or even Memphis gets dead this time of night. They almost are based. Actually, that center controller only has like a couple of aircraft he's talking to. No, 3. You got United, American, FedEx. I think they're more dead. Well, no, we're about the same. Coming back around to Cincinnati. Alright, hopefully I'm still here when you get here. So my guy up here, I can descend him to 2,500. Yeah. And the approach... 28, 25 to Zigzag. Approach course of 319. So I'll give him a 119 intercept course. He'll be golden. Of course, this guy, I already told the other center he could call him up, so we'll just keep his target on the screen. He's in my airspace, technically. He's just cutting the corner. I'm gonna go ahead and clear him direct. Should I? Nah. Trying to think of where the arrival or the departures for Detroit go. I'm actually not sure. I know one of them goes like around there. Probably another one that comes out this way. Actually, no, that's an arrival corridor that way. I'm not actually sure. Right, no one over there though. And Delta 1425 cleared direct washer.
Direct washer, Delta 1425.
That is an LOA thing we can do, clear him direct to there. Other guy. And Delta 6556 descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 6556.
Vectoring like both these guys at the same time, I think. Number 906 Quebec, turn right, hitting 090 vectors approach.
090, 906 Quebec.
Who? Makes sense. 20 minutes out of cockpit and he's been flying for how long? All the way from the Philippines? Code of conduct? I thought max is 30. Well, yeah, you know, there's recommendations, but yeah, the absolute max is 30. Yep. He's just expecting to get descend via all the way there. And remember, 906 Quebec, you are 6 miles from Hicksag. Turn right heading 119er. Maintain 2,500 until established on the final approach course. Clear the RNAV GPS runway 14 approach into Muncie.
119er, maintain 2,500 until established. Cleared RNAV 14 to Muncie, 906 Quebec.
Alright, now the Delta. Delta 6556, descend and maintain 2,500.
Descend and maintain 2,500, Delta 6556.
Why is he going so slow? He going so slow. Delta 6556, turn right heading tree 20 vectors final.
Turn right. What was the heading again?
Heading tree 20. Short-term memory, jeez.
Right heading 320, Delta 6556.
And remember, 906 Quebec, no traffic observed between you and the Muncie Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground this frequency. If frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, 906 Quebec.
Maybe the wind was making him go slower, because he just turned and gained 30 knots. At Delta 6556, the Indianapolis Airport, 2 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight.
We have the airport in sight, Delta 6556.
Delta 6556, turn right heading 010, code visual approach, runway 5 right.
Heading 010, cleared the visual 5 right, Delta 6556.
Well, now the center's pretty dead. Ain't nothing else happening. Bro, Kansas City, I guess can get busy, maybe, but I mean, they have a lot of smaller airports. Then you'll have those one or two people. Oh, Willie Polly's online with one person. Oh, heck! Oh, that guy crashed. Rest in peace. He was doing Seattle to Edmonton, and I guess overflew it and then ran out of fuel. Oh no. Oof. Didn't even go the right way. Up, yep. Went that way, ran out of fuel. Who does that? Like, he probably just expected to depart and everything to work. He probably went and took a snooze. Oh my god. Delta 56, or 6556, the winds are 140 at 10, runway 5 right, clear to land. I need to get better
Runway
about
5 right, clear to land, Delta 6556.
saying the wrong call sign. You know? And Delta 1425, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, thanks for help, Delta 1425.
Who did the 787 flights in 2024, and have you heard firsthand if it's good / worth it? Which 787? The 10, the 9, the 8, some payware that I don't know about. Because there's a built-in one for the 10, freeware for the 9, freeware for the 8. Oh, that's a Sobo then, if it was base sim. Working title upgraded it, yeah. Upgraded all the avionics and stuff a little bit. I mean, it's still not perfect. Not even close. I'm missing something. Oh yeah, there we go. I think Premium Deluxe first, not probably worth it in your opinion. The longitude is very good. I'd say that. If you like flying non-RNAV, you get the non-RNAV Skyhawk. Well, actually, technically, it has a GPS, but it's not a good one. 530. I mean, it was probably good back in its heyday or something. But Norden? I have never even heard of it. Who's that by so I can search it here? Or even if I just put Norden Microsoft Flights. Oh, Zlin. I guess. It has great input. Someone's asking me, you're playing COD Zombies Cannibal Grinding. I need to get back to doing that. Oh, got friends. Okay. Oh, the one that's in 2024. I haven't flown that yet. I'll get around to it eventually. Alright, Delta, come on. Alright, Delta 6556 taxi to parking via Charlie Romeo and then Kilo Hotel or Echo, whichever one you need.
Charlie, Romeo, Kilo, then whichever one I needed, Delta 6556, thanks for the service.
And now the center's about to be blank. It's one of the first times I've actually wanted to stay on and there's no traffic. There's an American eventually. Going one of your streams. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I don't even know if I was a center controller last time you were here. Would have been great to see you be back. Flight Simulator surely had a little son and maximizing the time for him now makes sense. Children take all your time. That guy eventually is coming my way. Yeah, there's not much going on. I'm not surprised he's on St. Louis Grand. That guy like always is. And Delta 6556, you missed the turn onto Romeo. So turn left Papa and then left Hotel.
Left Papa, then Hotel, Delta 6556.
Funny about Muncie is since that is a controlled field most times, but not right now. He needs to call and cancel his IFR. Kind of waiting for him here. Dude never canceled his IFR. Aw. That means I can never land anyone at Muncie until the tower opens in the morning. Technically. Of course, they'd probably give it a little bit and then let someone else go in. Unless he's going and departing back out or something. I don't know. Well, I was gonna wait for him. He still hasn't called me. I don't know where the hell he's going. Parking, okay. I don't know, like a red Foxtrot, because he's apparently doing stuff. Need to get him back on VATSIM. Haven't done that in a while. And remember, Tree at 906, Quebec, Indy Center. Are you monitoring this frequency?
Yes, we just parked and request you cancel or close IFR flight plan.
I was just making sure, since normally people cancel IFR as soon as they're off the runway, but your IFR cancellation is received. Have a good night.
Thank you. You have a great night too. 906 Quebec.
Oh, Ian's becoming a center controller. Oh. Didn't see that one coming anytime soon. Actually, no, I kind of did, because he's been doing approach for a while. Alright, well, I think we're actually, who's the guy up there? Oh, he's not going to be in my airspace. I already know he's not. Well, no, he's doing quote 1. Fort Wayne, yeah, he technically would be. Yeah, I know what's traffic. I mean, tomorrow there will be traffic. We're doing stuff tomorrow. So let's go ahead and wrap it up here. National aircraft, this frequency Indy Center is now closed. All class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services in Indy Center are now terminated. Have a good morning, or good night. Technically it's good night, it's not past midnight yet. Alright, Andrew, I'm closed. There ain't no one here. This is one of the few times that I've just been here and I get down to there's no traffic, but I still want to control, but there's no traffic. Well, you know, still got other things I can go do around the house. We gotta clean up this house. You're just leaving St. Louis? Yeah, that's gonna be a while before you get here. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, let's see here. What am I doing? Oh yeah, over on Discord. Got this upcoming streams channel if you guys would like to come check it out. Tomorrow, we're doing just a full day of air traffic control. Well, not full day, just, you know, my normal stream time of air traffic control. But if you guys come and check it out, we'll have bingo going and all that. And then we've got the Get Out of 2024 event at Orlando. We'll see what the weather has in store as to whether I fly VFR, IFR, do whatever. I don't even know what sim I'm going to fly in, actually. We'll have to see. Oh, we got someone joining. I heard the sound. Austin, heck yeah. Alright, Sunday, there's a chance of a double stream that day. Really depends on if I do actually want to stream it, because normally Sunday nights I'm not really doing much, but there's an event, so I decided to go and control it, because why not? Called Stuffing the Ham at Birmingham. I'm sure that's probably what the guy at Birmingham approached right now is. He's just figuring out how the airspace works or something, or he's just getting his time. I don't know. Alright, well, if you've missed a stream or part of the stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And then we're gonna go find someone to raid, which is gonna be Flockstrot. Right there, with his 19 viewers. Don't want to see it. Damn, there's a lot of people actually streaming right now. Nice. Alright, well, stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on Flox's channel. And we'll see. Dang, that's a full motion sim. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, but we'll see you tomorrow for some more traffic control.